Yo, we are back. Hey, yo. And 11, what up? We is back. This is what happens when I stream, guys. I just don't stop. Drinking black coffee, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're back, guys. So, okay. So, copyrights are being fucking stupid. I don't know what's up with that. I don't really know what's up with that. So it's weird. Like when I'm playing the drums, I got to be like in a good position, like my knees and everything. Like I don't know, it's I haven't figured out like the comfortable way to play them yet. Okay, I want to just like lay down like a quick easy track that I could, but I don't know if I don't do I have enough energy to do that? I don't know. Ansner, what up? Scary Robots Trampling, Green Eye Monster, what up? Yeah, I am still live. I just started a new stream. Just because I hit 12 hours on the other one, and I was also getting copyrighted out. What up, Grover Monster? What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I'm just streaming because I was on the podcast again last night. Okay, so like if I'm on the podcast, unless it goes bad or something, and I don't feel like it, but I'll probably stream after I do podcasts just because I'm already ready to go. But I don't know. Who knows how many of those I'll do. I keep meeting new interesting people though, which is good. Disclose. Wendell has been plotting Frosty's demise for the all night stream. No. Am I up from last night? Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I'm still awake. Good day. Good day. Time to smoke a bong. Nice. I could go for that. So I was playing some drums. I mean, if you guys want to hear me without the music, I could do that a little bit. Like there's a few things that are All right. So my big problem is like these ones where I'm going like just a slow on the cymbal. That's what I'm working on right now. If you can't tell, like, see, even automatically I'm like, I have to like, What's up, Nico Tommy? Welcome. Thank you for the fire, Green Eye Monster. See, I get too many copyrights now. I think I have to delete all the copyrighted shit on my fucking account. What was that? Copyright notice. No, I'm not still. I'm just doing a one-off stream there. I'm still on hiatus. I haven't done jack shit, okay? I'm kind of waiting like for this whole Skype thing to happen. Which it'll be paid for this week, and then after that I think my mind is going to be clear, or I'll be highly inspired to write some stuff. I got some crazy ideas. Like I'm seriously considering I don't even know. I'm not even gonna fucking talk about it again, but I'm seriously considering like maybe like finding a platform where I can make my songs a little more adult oriented, in that a lot of my songs mention my dick or something, and I think it would be funny if I had my dick out. I think it would add something to my performance. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. There's no fucking way I'm wrong. I've seen it with my own eyes. Bitwave or Riot. Well, that's the plan disclosed. So the plan is I'm going to do a freebie first, okay? I'll do like 4 songs, I'll rehearse it, and I'm thinking if I do this, I'm not fully decided there, and I probably I'm not going to make decisions like, you know what I mean, like rash decisions. Exactly, Grover Monster. Dealing content is a lot like dealing drugs. So first off, I got to see if my shit's good. Okay, I got to see. You know what I mean? I can say it's as awesome as I want, but it's not really up to me to decide how high quality how pure my fucking shit is. You know what I'm saying? Um, Send the link to Ariana. We'll disclose the reason that I'm considering this is because she asked me for a video, and I made a video of me doing exactly what I'm thinking of doing, but so she's already seen it. Now, I think she just laughed because it was hilarious. But I think many people would laugh at this. Like, who does that? Who does that? Who writes songs about their dick, joking or not, and then performs them nude on the internet? Do you guys know anyone who does that? Is this a unique? Yeah. My I got nuts jokes all day, every day. No, it does have to be high quality, Grover. I have to make sure that my dick is worth it for other people seeing. Is this going to put a strain on future relationships? No. My dick's already on the internet. East Indiana, maybe. No. I'm thinking like anyone who really enjoyed my song, my music video originally, dick pics, hashtag me too, where I'm in my tidy whities. I think anybody who enjoyed that music video, who actually enjoyed it, like, you know what I mean? Who like happy cringed or something when they watch it. I think those people will enjoy. And that video had like 12,000 views on Facebook and like 12,000 on YouTube before it got banned. So that's enough people. Now I'm going by a few things here, okay? I'm going by like I think I have at least an average sized dick, okay? And I've I'm going by compliments that I've received in the past, and like the problem is if I don't actually have a nice dick, and then like a nice hard dick, not like I'm not like I'm being like serious here. If someone who likes dick looks at my hard dick and they aren't like that's a nice dick, then I'm wasting my time. Anybody watching right now who likes dick, like a nice dick is a pretty consensus. Exactly, Landon. Welcome to the MC Frosty show. A nice dick is like a consensus thing, right? Like, right? Like it's not like objective. Is it? Is it objective? Like by visual standards. I don't mean by performance standards. Like just like see, nobody wants to answer that. I don't think I got the dick liking viewership right now. I think all the dick likers are at work right now. Well, in this, I do, Grover Monster, because if I don't have a nice dick, there's no point in this. You know what I mean? How do I verify that? How do I get honest? I'm pretty sure I do, but you know what I'm saying? It's like an exotic dancer or whatever, you know what I mean? Like you don't be like for the job interview, you're not like if you don't if like if you're going in there and like you think you got your tits or the bomb or whatever, but they end up not being that nice, but I don't want to like maybe I got like a flappy dick and I just am delusional about it or something. How do I get it? At the stroke of midnight answer. This is the masterpiece that I'm thinking. I got to put these songs to like I got to optimize these songs. Like you got to admit that would be sick content if I was singing Alone at Midnight and I actually masturbated to the point of finishing and timing it exactly at the end of the song. When I say, MC Frosty gone motherfucking ejaculate. And if I'm actually ejaculating at that point, like that is gold, is it not? Am I stupid? Is this stupid? You guys don't even want to say no because you want me to do this. Either way, whether it works out or not, it's going to be awesome. Gold, exactly. Exactly. I thought my nuts, just with my nuts out, were gold. What? Norm Macdonald passed away? Shit. Rest in peace. it would be a good New Year's Eve thing. Okay. So there's two things that I'm thinking about. A concert, you know what I mean? So like basically what I do, but I change everything so that like I got my dick is now as a prop. Okay. I need to train for this to be able to get myself hard while I'm singing. But anyway, the other thing would be like potentially selling, you know, like unique versions of the songs to people, like customized versions or whatever. Like, but again, this only works if people like my dick. I mean, they could like the song, I guess. Invite some girls for my focus group. Okay. Well, eventually, I think incorporating some women into this shtick would be advantageous as well, because my songs aren't all about masturbation, and they aren't all like they're like when I'm singing my nuts, it's like uh, troll up. What up? Yeah. Troll up. So that's another thing. Like, why wouldn't I try and profit off my dick if I can? Okay, why wouldn't I? I'm single. Okay, I'm probably never going to be in a serious relationship again. For people who would have a problem with me in the future, of like my dick's already on the internet, my not my hard dick though. Here's my thing with the troll up thing. I want my troll up with the NFTs. I want my very first hard dick pic to be put for auction on an NFT. Okay, now I want it to be true to it. You know what I mean? So like my actual very first dick pic that I took, like a dick pic that I would try and impress a random like a random girl on the internet with, if through a messenger app or something. Like if I was that type of good person. I'm just saying. Did I bathe after the gave me no. Well, Oliver Bricklayer, I can't do that on this channel. I can discuss it. Um I think like I guess it's I just with my integrity, I guess really, but it's like, do I even have any? This can't be worse than writing I like math and some of the shit I've done on stream. This idea cannot be worse than that. From like a general normie standpoint, who would be the only people who would have problems with this. World War III, I don't think that's happening, but I was looking into musical NFTs through Rocky. I'm not exactly sure if the NFT has to stay on the platform or how the transfer of the audio actually works if you don't want to listen to it on Rocky. So I got to find. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy an NFT and just see how it works. Because I don't necessarily want the NFT to be exclusive to Rocky, even though they have the tech to do it. I don't know. We'll see. Um, Now keep this in mind, guys. Right? Like I don't think I'm like some like stud or like I'm a big name. Like I'm gonna be like, hey guys, come check out MC Frosty's dick. He sings some songs. Like it's not even about MC Frosty with this. It's about providing something that they probably haven't seen and that they're probably gonna laugh at. Like it's for a degenerate market, like a target audience. Norm was battling cancer. Rest in peace. I thought it was pretty funny. Sup, Wirt. I have been on a hiatus from streaming. Okay, so the only real streams I've done have been after a podcast that Attila has invited me on. So I went on last night and it was fun. Met Trisha, met Ugons. Was anybody else new on there? Oh, there was Lala or something. I met her. So I just decided to stay on. Get well soon, Blade? Say what? Blade? So there's a lot of things going through my mind, guys, as to what direction to take this. Whatever the hell I'm doing. I could start a band. I could start a band with my songs. I could start a band, write new songs. If that's gonna be better to tour with, I could. I don't think tours happening this year. Pandemic is fucking unpredictable again. I'm not cool with vaccine passports. I'm not cool with the whole fucking thing. Did I not see his foot? No, I didn't see it. I did tune in earlier, or a stream earlier or something. He was cleaning his kitchen, I think. He's grabbing 8 holidays. Yeah. There are live shows happening in my city, but it's like I don't like like I don't know. I don't know. But that's okay. Touring isn't urgent. Okay. If I fail at that, if I never tour, there's no fucking way that's not gonna happen. But if I have to hold it off, that's fine. It's not urgent. What is urgent is leveling up, improving what I've built in terms of MC Frosty. Okay. Now I can play it safe. Okay. Like I'm likely never gonna write like a hit song, like even like Tom McDonald and his productions, right? Like I find he kind of he has a few different formulas for his songs, but he's got an amazing work ethic, and he's got his shit down. But that guy must be exhausted. But my music isn't like that. Like he relies heavily on like rap beats. I would say I'm more alternative. I wouldn't even want to write a hit song. I could write some depressing shit though. I could probably emote some feels. I don't know. Like, but I'd like to start making music videos too. So like, fuck. See, like MC Frosty, I have this whole package of songs. Do I even need to add to it? Or do I just devote everything to MC Frosty and evolve as an artist? And I don't know. I should do an acoustic song. Well, yeah, I've been thinking of that as well. I bought an acoustic. Um, I would definitely like to put some acoustic on a song. Hey, what's up, Real Amber? Well, okay, they let me go back on, but yeah, no, they okay, when I'm playing along with music, like I think I'm coming to you guys. My audio is coming in at like 320 kilobits. Let me just check that. It is 320. Weird. I gotta change a setting here, guys. This shouldn't be happening. Weird. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta change the setting here. Oh, BRB. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Okay, so Amber, the TOS was from playing copyrighted music. So on the previous stream, you said, "Well, why doesn't Tessie happen to Tessie?" Well, and I was just saying that my the quality that I'm bringing this music to, like when I play it, is at 320 kilobits per second. Most people probably don't go that high. They're probably at like 192 or 160. So my song, the all like the not my songs, but the um songs that I'm playing along to are coming in at high quality, and they don't like the highest possible quality. They don't like that too much. So fair use, fair use. Um, well, no, it does matter quality because someone could rip it right off my stream and it be near MP3 quality that you would hear off of. So that's kind of what they're worried about. But the Fair Use Act. Okay, so I I consider it a gray area because I am playing along with it. It's not that I'm not like saying it's mine. I'm not like, but then again, it is their music that I'm playing along to. So I don't know the official rules. I think I'm safe as far as fair use goes. But I don't think they're and honestly, like if I'm playing my guitar, they won't detect it as quickly. It's the frequencies of the guitar that like fuck with, but like from a mix standpoint, like a professional mix, the drums are like one of the main things that come through, right? And it's always in the center. It's always in the center. Guitars are usually left and right, but it's always in the center. So it's not hard to differentiate rhythm from the vocals or the melodies or whatever. But so Jimmy. Yeah, well, nothing happens to me. Nothing happens to me. They're just copyright claims. Like it's just that sometimes they let me share the revenue if I'm monetizing it, and sometimes I do too much and they just block it. And sometimes they leave it on and they just say I'm ineligible for monetization. I don't know. Um, like if I turn the volume down as well, it would help the chances of me not getting TOS'd out like that. The louder my instrument is, the better. The more I'm playing over the original, something different, the better. You win against Facebook and YouTube. I see. I'm like, I don't know. They let me go pretty long. You know what I mean? Like I played almost that full Nine Inch Nails album, the first side of it. Plus, I did some other songs earlier, like Head Like a Hole and stuff, and Soundgarden. So I think it also has to do like as far as a ratio to what your non-copyrighted content is. You know what I mean? Like if you come right out at the start of your fucking video with like 20 minutes of fucking 20 minutes of fucking copyrighted music, they'll probably catch you right away. Yeah. Like if it's off the radio or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, and that's why, like, like even like OG Geezer and stuff. He plays a lot of copyrighted stuff, but it's from like an external speaker. I'm not using any external speakers. I'm playing it right from my system, so it's what I mean. It's near perfect quality, especially with the 320. I was playing the Fragile. I was trying to. You can do whatever you want with my tracks, bro. Oh, you know what, dudes? I didn't expect to be doing this MC Frosty thing, okay, for this long. Okay, I didn't. I expected that I would put out a few albums, and then I would tour. And I started playing live shows, 2018, 2019. Well, okay, I guess what really delayed it was when I moved in with my mom. So when I moved in with my mom, and because she had cancer, that was it helped the production of music, but I wasn't prepared to go on any type of tour while I'm living and taking care of my mom, which ended up being our last year. But um, I don't even know what I was singing. I was pure improv. Ken Jacobs, what up? Do I sell any of my vocals a cappellas? I could. I could do all of my vocals way better. Like, but yeah, I didn't just expect to be doing this MC Frosty thing this long. Okay. Um, I don't. There's a lot of directions I can go. Musically, artistically. None of my diss tracks have like garnered a reaction, like a direct reaction to me from the person I wrote the diss track from. I wish I would get more of that. Like, you know what I mean? More confirmation. I guess I need to get better at confirming the diss. Do any of us like Elliott Smith? I'm not too familiar. He's like what, acoustic rock or something? Thank you, Ken Jacobs. I appreciate that. I enjoyed it as well. Um, I like meeting new people. Me, you, and Grizza collab. Yeah, I'm okay with collabs. I'm down with collaborating. Custom vocals? Yeah, I would do vocals. Custom tags, vocals. I'm not that good of a rapper though. Norm's Corona stand up is great. I like meeting everybody. But I'm glad I apologized to Trisha. It was a mean troll. What's up, Magic Mush? Who's my favorite guitar player? Dimebag? I don't know. Like I like Billy Corgan, but he's not. He's more of like just as like an alternative like artist. I don't like he does shred the guitar, but I don't really find his solos are that fucking that great. Like not amazing. They're more sloppy than anything. Um, I used to be really into Eddie Van Halen as well. Um, but yeah, Dimebag probably just a natural fucking ripper. Yeah. Uh, yeah, like I like Kirk Hammett too. I grew up with Kirk Hammett. I mean, I don't know. Hendrix. I liked Hendrix. Steph Carpenter. Yeah, I mean, like they all have everybody got their own thing, you know. Like, but I would have to say Dimebag. I've listened to a lot of Pantera. I have difficulty playing his leads, and most of his stuff is like very intricate. Like you know what I mean? Like just his style. Dimebag's style is badass. Jimmy Page, great guitarist too. Like Post Malone. Yeah, yeah, and like yeah, Frisky Anti. But I'm a metalhead. But like, yeah, Frisky Anti. He's good. He's a good funk master. Randy Rhodes. I think Randy Rhodes is a sick guitar player. But I just he like I think out of rock or like I think he's one of the best. But I didn't familiarize too much myself like with him. But his technique was very innovative. Um, it's a tragedy that he died. But yeah, Randy Rhodes, like Crazy Train solo. That's like I know some of it, and you know what I mean. Like anybody's created a legendary solo like that. Like fuck. Um, I also really like the lead guitarist of Meshuggah. He's very creative and very out there. Um, I give him creativity points. Yeah, it's like I forget their fucking name. Fredrickson. Sorry, Frederick Thorndall. He's good. Very good. Some of the weirdest solos you'll ever hear. Nick Mars. Mick Mars. Yeah, okay. So I like Motley Crue. Not all their stuff. And I don't find his leads are like his solos are like amazing, but his rhythm, his riffs are good for that time period. Very very tricky rhythm player. Never really got into Pink Floyd either, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Zach Wild, Danger Cobra. So, um, yeah, like these guys are all amazing guitarists. I mean, like Yngwie Malmsteen and like, so like Zach Wild really brought out the squeal, right? Like that's what he was kind of known for the pinch harmonic, right? I have a friend who's an amazing guitarist. He's a little shy and he hasn't come over. But I have a friend. He's just a fucking natural. And this guy was like he was a couple years older than me in high school and stuff. And he just fucking could play anything by ear. Dude from Slipknot. Yeah, all those metal guys are very good rhythm players. I like Bowie. Yeah, Aerosmith. But I wouldn't consider these guys my favorite. Like Dimebag has to be my favorite. Jim Root. Yeah. Yeah, like Zach Wild. Like I love No More Tears. Dun, 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 dun. Best artist to listen to while tripping? Maybe. I think there's a lot of artists that are good. I think music in general is good on psychedelics, but I like Terminal Cheesecake. The one album by Terminal Cheesecake, Gateau d'Espace, is what I like to is what I like to get involved in. Tom Morello, yeah. Yep. Invention. And I'm highly influenced by Tom Morello for sure. I love Rage. The song on the Crow soundtrack that they had on there. I think it's called Genocide or something. Sick solo in that. It was like jazzy song. Like Yes, Terminal Cheesecake. They're a psychedelic band out of England. Maybe Braxton. I don't know. But the album you want to trip out to is called Gâteau d'Espace. It has like this Shiva like image on the front, and if you're tripping, you'll know when the gold starts moving on the back of the image. And I think you can find everything you need. Any you can ask like everything in the world is in that picture. Buckethead solos are worth checking out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's weird. I never got into Buckethead. You know what I mean? Like I guess when he was on Guitar Hero is when you know what I mean, like got more familiar with him, and I have listened to a couple of his albums. I don't know. I didn't listen to instrumental music for a while. This is weird. Okay, I didn't listen to instrumental music for a while, but I also didn't pay attention to like the lyrics in vocal oriented music. Like eventually they would stick in my head, but I grew up not getting the full meaning out of songs, but I liked the singers and I liked their melodies and I liked the way they were singing and the passion. But now I realize how important lyrics are to a lot of listeners out there. It's like the whole thing almost. So like most of my songs, the lyrics have been written in and performed in one day. September Dogs, welcome, welcome. ADD. Like my favorite song is probably Hummer by Smashing Pumpkins. And like I for the longest time wasn't singing the words properly. And I probably still don't. But the important thing of that song is they say life is a bummer when you're a Hummer. Okay, well did I grow up on? I grew up on like Sesame Street music and Sharon Lois and Bram and like Polka Dot Door. And then once I started getting in, my parents were like 50s and 60s and country. My mom was an Elvis freak. Okay, my mom was a huge Elvis Presley fan. Okay, and so there's always Elvis going on. My parents would like there was like a Sunday radio show. Um, so my parents would always call in, or my mom, it was my mom, and she would call in and like request a song for me and my brother, um, or we would ask her to call in and do it. So, but it was always like 50s and 60s. When we went on family trips, it was always like the classics, Beach Boys, fucking, like Love Potion number 9, like all that shit. I can probably sing a lot of that shit. So that's what I really grew up on. Okay. When I started getting into my own music, um, the first albums that I got, so we were in Canada, we had Much Music. So they had had dance mixes, X Tendamix dance mixes with Master T. So, like that would be my first albums would be like Jump Around, and like, I mean, before that, like MC Hammer, You Can't Touch This. Like, I didn't know that was a Rick James song till fucking probably after the Chappelle show, and I actually looked into some Rick James music. Um, Ice Ice Baby, um, I'm Too Sexy, Too Unlimited. Now, Get Ready for This was, or you all ready for this? Whatever. That was like their big hit, but I liked No Limit. So I wasn't allowed to buy music with swearing as a kid. Okay, I didn't watch wrestling. I didn't watch, stuff with violence. My parents kept me pretty secluded away from that stuff. Well, no, not Wild Thing. I maybe Funky Cold Medina, but also like You're Unbelievable, oh, dun, 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 or like Jesus Jones. Um, um, and then school dances started happening. So where there was only like dance music and stuff, really. So that I think I was allowed to go to school dances in grade 6 or grade 7 or something. Um, I remember one year I won the dance competition to Mr. Vane. Call me Mr. Rada. And they would always they would always end, like, the last slow dance was either, I think when I was in grade 7 or 6 maybe, the last slow dance was either Black by Pearl Jam or November Rain, Guns N' Roses. I never really got into Alanis. But then I had a cool babysitter. And when was that? So yeah, so I think in grade 5 or grade 6, or maybe grade 6, it must have been grade 5 or grade 6. It must have been grade 6. I got introduced. I had a cool babysitter, and she introduced me to Smashing Pumpkins, and I got a hold of Siamese Dream, and she also introduced me to Red Hot Chili Peppers. She had Blood Sugar Sex Magic. I didn't like it as much as the Pumpkins. And then I got into like, from there I got into Lenny Kravitz, because he came out with like, Are You Gonna Go My Way? And I was learning guitar and everything. So I got into like Aerosmith. They came out with Get a Grip when I was in like what grades? It was 92 or something. I don't know. When I was grade 6, 5 or 6. Get a Grip was, and I saw them live. That was the first show I ever went to, and then how I got into metal. My mom, okay, so on Lenny Kravitz's album, Mama Said, okay, um, the last song on the album is called "What the Fuck Are We Saying?" So that was like the chorus. That was the hook. It was, "What the fuck are we saying? Anyway, so my parents didn't let music with swearing in the house. So one day I was just playing the song, the album, and she was like, doing like, I was at home or whatever, and playing with my Legos or something, and anyway, she heard it, and the song, "What the fuck are we saying?" And just because of that word, she took my tape out and she took my album, and I was highly offended. Like Lenny Kravitz, like, it also had "It Ain't Over Till It's Over." Like, you can't take that album away from a child who's developing musical fucking. Anyway, so I went to the music store and I tried to get the most explicit album. I agree, Ken Jacobs, classic album, and like that album is from the fucking heart because he was like going through breakups with that fucking Cosby Show chick, who's now with Aquaman or whatever, Lisa Bonet. Is it Lisa Bonet? She must have a fucking amazing pussy. Just saying. So anyway, so my mom took away my album. I'm like, oh yeah? So I went to the music store, which was a Phantasmagoria at the time, and I looked for I biked to the mall, or maybe I took the city bus or whatever. Anyway, I left, got my allowance from my parents. You know, I had to do my account book. In order for me to get my allowance each week, my dad would give me like $5 or $10 or whatever. I had to keep an account book. So all of my uh, spending, all my expenses and all my earnings had to be kept in an account book. And once he verified it and checked my fucking money stash or whatever and made sure everything added up, then he would give me my allowance. No, I did not buy the Two Live Crew album. This is a story about how I got into metal. So I went to the Phantasmagoria and I found an album that the entire cover of the cassette tape was covered with a fucking explicit lyrics or explicit content. And I look at it and it's fucking deicide. Once Upon the Cross. I didn't even know what deicide meant. I didn't even know the style of the album. And when I brought it home, I took the explicit lyrics on the cover, and it wasn't really because of explicit lyrics. It was because of Jesus getting like eviscerated or like disemboweled or eviscerated on the cover. So it was something I wasn't expecting. Okay, now my parents were like, we went to church and shit like that. Okay, but I listened to it, and I was like, I can't even hear them say anything. I can't understand what they're saying. Like, so it backfired. Because like we listened. My parents let sometimes my brother and I listen to our music in the car. So I was like, get this album. When it's my turn to play, they're getting this. They wouldn't allow me to listen to Guns N' Roses. My sister was older. My sister's older and she lived with us. She had all that shit. Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, ZZ Top, all that shit. I don't know if my parents tried to keep me away from it or what, but I wasn't allowed to listen to Appetite for Destruction. So instead I bought Deicide, which for those who don't know is death metal. Deicide means the death of a god. And it was a very grotesque album cover. So like it backfired. My plan to spite them with obscene music didn't work. They had no problem with the what's up on the cross. They had no problem with it. I don't even think I showed them the album cover. I was like, oh, but that's how I got into metal. So that was my first metal album. From there, so again, I was probably in grade 6 from there. From there, I started getting into White Zombie and Pantera. In grade 7, I was introduced to Metallica. I had a buddy who played basketball with, and he was really into like old Metallica, but I didn't really like the old Metallica, but I did like the Black Album. I think I was out by then. And I like, but my first Pantera album was The Great Southern Trendkill. think that was in grade 9, 96. So I definitely had White Zombie before that. And I was personally more into like Green Day. Before I really got into metal, I was more into like Green Day, Smashing Pumpkins, um, Aerosmith, The Offspring. Smash came out. That was a fucking great album. Yeah, I heard Joe Shipley. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. He didn't impact me that much, and he was pretty old. But yeah, I mean, he's had some memorable moments in movies. It's hilarious. I never really heard too much Two Live Crew, although I based Ruin Life Crew on that Two Live Crew because I heard Two Live Crew was offensive, so I kind of did a play on that. You listen to them every night, like podcast? That's what all the comedians do, eh? They do podcasts. Yeah, somebody said cancer earlier. That sucks. So yeah, so then I got in. So before I really got into the metal, I was into alternative. So like, I think Kurt Cobain died when I was in grade 6 as well, or five or six. Um, because I was born in 82. So when did Cobain die? Like 93, 92, 93, 94. Anyway, so I got into Nirvana after he died. I was a poser. Um, but I was in the Smashing Pumpkins before. Crazy Timber Dogs. Um, and I was into the punk. I was into the punk. So Offspring, fake punk. I think like the most legit punk band I got into was like Face to Face or something. I had a huge tape collection by the time I got to high school, and a lot of it was like guitar stuff. I got into Soundgarden. By the time I was in grade 8, I didn't need music lessons anymore. Like all grade 5 and 6, I was like every night I was coming home and I was practicing guitar with the albums. I was on cassette tape and on like a shitty guitar. And then by grade 8, I was like good enough to start bands and shit. But yeah, I was a poser. I was a Nirvana poser. But I got into Pearl Jam, and I liked them up to until Vitalogy. I really like Soundgarden, but then after like whatever album Pretty Noose was on, I didn't really listen to them too much after that. Smashing Pumpkins, I seen them a few times live. I saw them on Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness tour. Pretty much right after they had that OD incident with the drummer and their keyboardist died. Not Jimmy Chamberlain didn't die, but the keyboardist did. And then they had like Matt Walker from Filter fill in. And I also saw them on an intimate and interactive at Much Music. So I saw them. I got free tickets for that. Me and my buddy, and so I was out in the parking lot. It was raining for the first half of it, but first rap album was the Fugees. My first rap album would have to be MC Hammer. Please Hammer, don't hurt him. We've got to pray, pray, pray. We got to pray just to make it today. So I had Dookie on cassette. I stayed true to the cassette player for a long time. My parents never upgraded to a CD player in our vehicles, so it was always tapes. I had like a fucking suitcase that I put them in. I had another thing too, and so like my music was my prized possession growing up. and like my prize collection. It's a lot of time listening, like, and then like when I was in grade 7, we moved to the country, and so like we had like an acre of property, so there was a lot more lawn cutting to do, and what I mean, I would just chill and ride the mower and fucking listen to my music and just love it. But my family members like knew that was those were my prized possessions. So if they ever wanted to like piss me off, they would fuck with my music. So my brother one time, I forget what it was about. It was about something stupid. And I kept my music out in my like we did a pretty decent house. My parents got a good deal on it. 'Cause I think somebody died in it or something, or I don't know. Anyway, anyways, we had like a shed type garage, a separate shed type garage. That's what was my jam area, or our jam area, for a while until we moved into the other garage. But I would keep my cassettes tape out with my amp, and I had like this Ampeg tube amp that had like an accordion input on it, and like a and it was just a really cool amp. It was very loud for it was only like 25 watts, but it was old school. Anyway, so I would be jamming out there or whatever. And then this one time my brother fucking, I forget what it was about. But what he did was he took my all my cassettes. They were on like a workbench kind of thing, and he went like that and tossed them all upside down on the fucking ground. He's my younger brother. I did not like that. So I chased him down and I kicked him in the fucking head, soccer booted him right in the fucking head, and made sure he was fucking crying. I pushed him right down, and like he didn't fuck with my shit after that until the day that he could actually beat me up. Until that's a rough. I don't know if any of you have younger siblings. Um but like through growing up, you have like the physical advantage because you're older and a little bit stronger and whatever. But the day that my brother was finally able to like kick my ass, that was a shitty day. I don't know if anybody can relate. You know what I mean? It's like the passing of the guard, or like tape tape like I lost a piece of myself that day. And I remember it was in the fall. I was probably like 16 and he was probably like 14. And my dad had these rules about fighting, okay? He's like, he didn't really care if we fought, but we just weren't allowed to hit each other in the face or the junk. We weren't allowed to hit each other in the face or the junk. So that's why I knew when I kicked him in the face, it was I sent the message that he was fucking like, you know what I mean? You don't fuck with my music. But anyway, so it was like it was like the fall one time, and we were assigned to, and again we had a massive lawn, lots of trees, and we were assigned to rake up the leaves, which is like a fucking 2-day job if we actually did it properly. And what ends up happening is we start bitching at each other, like, you hold the bag, it's your turn to fucking rake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Until you start fighting. And then, like, because there's piles of leaves everywhere, it's like jumping around in fucking, like, there's no hard ground, like, you know what I mean? You could body slam each other, and you wouldn't, like, smash your head on the fucking ground. You just go into a pile of leaves. So, anyway, it was like a chilly day in October or November or something, and like the leaves were all orange and yellow and changing color, and there's shit ton of them. And then we started fucking fighting. No face shots ever. Anyway, and then he manhandled me. We wrestled, and I couldn't escape. And I like I tried. That was a demoralizing day. He must have felt so fucking tough. He must have felt so fucking big. Yeah, leaf time's coming. Stole your brother's seeds from Columbia House. Well, I see. Okay, so I was smart. I was smart. So like in the car, if we wanted to listen to music, okay, if my parents weren't listening to their shit, which was like I said, anywhere from 50s to 60s music to Elvis to like nitty gritty dirt band, like you and me going fishing in the dark, a line on our back, then counting to start where the cool grass grows. That song is embedded in my head. Anyway, so I made a deal one time. I got this hockey card. It was an Eric Lindros card, but pre NHL. He was on the Oshawa Generals. Okay, it was like a set of cards that was like specific for the OHL, for the Ontario Hockey League, I think. And he wanted the card. I think Eric Lindros made it to the NHL. He was on the Flyers or something. I don't know, but he wanted that card real bad. He figured it would be worth something because we were both hockey card collectors as well. And he wanted that card real bad. Oh, pre-NHL? Ooh, yeah. So I made him a fucking deal. And we made a contract for it. And I wonder, I found it recently, like maybe like 6 years ago or something. Anyways, so we made a contract. So I gave him the card in exchange for any time we were in a vehicle, I had the choice of music over and above him forever. The only way we were listening to his music, this was a stipulation, if he had more than one friend in the vehicle. So we had vans and shit like that. So if he was like entertaining friends, he like more like if I had a friend and he had a friend or whatever, or if I had two friends and he had two friends, my friends would take, like, I would still take Trump. So he had to have like one more person on his side than my side in order for him to be able to choose the to choose the music. And that was like that there was never any argument over what music to listen to in the vehicle when I was growing up. It was a smart deal. Oh, how you doing, Ray? Jeez. So once I got into metal, once I started playing in bands, I got into Nine Inch Nails. I got into Fear Factory, Machine Head. Um, I don't know. And then I still stuck with my alternative stuff. Do I like Steel Panther? They're all right. I don't really know their music, but they're like what, a parody hair metal band. How did Columbia House make any money sending us all 10 free CDs every few months? Well, uh, um, for the people who actually um, continued with their contractual obligations, I mean, if you were a kid signing up for that, they couldn't really hold you to it, I don't think. But they made their money back on increased pricing and forced purchases, because those 10 free CDs, you had to buy a certain amount. By the way, I sold Columbia House. I telemarketed it. So you had to buy a certain amount at full price, which ended up being like over $20 usually, plus shipping and handling. And because every month you were, I believe with Columbia House, you weren't getting 10 free CDs every few months. You were getting like 10 free CDs in the initial package, and then you were getting like a monthly pack with like a selection. Did it not? Did every month not come with like a selection of the month or whatever? And you had to buy a certain amount of those. Wasn't that the deal? Or you had to buy a certain amount of like new albums or something like that? Well, if you didn't pay them, then they took you to the collections agency. And at that point, they're able to write off. Okay, so like you got to think about it. Let's say, so like all those bad accounts basically helped Columbia House pay less income tax. Because let's say they sold you a CD. Okay, let's say they sold you a CD at $22. Okay. And let's just say they were getting it from the manufacturer at $10 to $15. Okay. Let's just make it easy. They'll sell you that you're required to purchase like however many at $20 a piece. Okay. But they're getting them for $10 a piece from the distributor. Okay.
Chongo donated $3. Good story. So what's up with some new music, yo? Last I heard you said you're putting MC Frosty show on hiatus to dedicate yourself to music 100%.
What up, Chango? Thank you very much for the donation. I should probably ban you. Thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, so I haven't done the Skype yet. I think that's going to provide some information. But the reason I'm streaming this and why I have one off is because I get invited to the podcast, and so and this is my second time in the last couple weeks going to the podcast, and I just continue streaming after the podcast. So it does give me an idea to just like a chance to touch base with everybody and run some ideas by you guys. Last time, so I was here. Just hold on. I was thinking about naming my next album "Your Mom." I was going to call it, but some of the song subjects I don't, maybe it's not the best time for that album. I have too many directions to go. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I am very creative. I'm very creative. When I pick up an instrument, the riffs are coming through, the melodies are coming through. I don't know what to. I don't know. Hey, hey. What's up, Lux? Thank you. Appreciate that. I unbanned Changeo. So yeah, so I am still on hiatus, okay, but you know what? I do enjoy streaming, okay, and like it's fun to go on the podcasts. Um, and like yeah, like I don't know, like I can see myself coming on here and like just chilling, but I don't know. I have to upgrade every aspect of this. I'm okay, later into 11. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I would say I'm a little bit in like a sophomore slump or something. Like it's not that I have writer's block. Because like I feel like my diss tracks have been a little bit aside from like the songs themselves didn't really I didn't get one like reaction back from any of the people who I wrote a diss track from. Like I didn't I expected to get at least like something, but not none of them. Anyway, and I don't know. What the diss tracks were good for was marketing, was practicing my marketing and improving my song production and leaving people's legacies at some point. But like fuck. Anyway, I don't know. Yes, yes, troll up. I wouldn't kill off MC Frosty, but the bigger picture of what I'm trying to do here is to develop my own label. So that's what MC Frosty has been good for is a lot of like just like experience in producing music and marketing music. I didn't get to the point of booking a tour yet, which I thought I would have at least tried to do by now. Um, but I have other uh, artists under Ruin Life Crew, so um, but deep, deep, deeper songs. Is that what people want? I've had somebody earlier, JoJo, was like, I should play serious. I should make serious, more serious songs. And I don't know if she meant like I don't think she meant serious by subject matter, but just like taking the song seriously. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My songs they have a purpose. And the main purpose behind just creating a bunch of music quickly was so that I have music to play live where I felt like the real magic could happen. I mean, I was highly under practice and not ready to like deliver a proper entertainment experience from my music 2 years ago when I was playing live shows. I sucked, in other words. But um I have my own equipment now, thanks to you guys. I have my own you know, I'm better from practicing with you guys. Like Deeper. I don't know if I want to go deeper. I don't know. I don't know. But I do have other artists in mind. So I have Lil Nips. I have a Lil Nips, and that I was thinking of that being more of a like modern rap style where I would get to like focus more on like trap beats and like deep bass and shit like that. Probably very little guitar in it. MC Frosty is kind of like um MC Frosty is an accentuation, like is the exaggeration of myself. And like I think the topics like I've talked about a lot, like some uncomfortable subjects. I've talked about like some taboo, mildly taboo subjects, you know, like but I want to make people laugh. uh, is like the reaction. Well, react, but I'm trying. I like MC Frosty is the spin is supposed to be comical and it's supposed to be direct, like laughing at me. Like now, deeper songs. Thank you. Hey, hey, it's Sunday. Don't let us tell you what to. Well, you know what, guys? I like listening to. I like those kind of suggestions as to where you would like to see me go as an artist. Like I've dealt with addiction, substance abuse. Like these are all important things. I mean, like a deeper song, like inspire you, or like I don't. That deep shit is what some songs are made of. So would be cool, bro. Like I can get really deep as far as depression goes, but I don't want to bring out sadness in people. I don't want to use this to bring out sadness. I want to use this to hold individuals accountable. And as a whole, like I'd rather make music where other people can be like, I can do better than that, and inspire them to actually do it because they're like, what? This fucking MC Frosty guy has like 500,000 views on his platforms. Like his music's shit. I could fucking do way better than that. Like if I make a good song, they're not going to be like that. Play an online gig with Alana on keyboard. What's up? Is it though? Yeah, it's just there's latency issues. We have actually tried that before. Somebody suggested a new program that I haven't heard of. Yeah, it's all there's always fuckery. Hey, hey, it's Sunday. It's always Saturday. It's always fuckery. Um, I just know where I'm at with my kid. You know what I mean? Like I like I don't mind. I don't mind other people sharing positive or negative. Like it doesn't bother me when people call me a deadbeat dad or whatever. Your ex hated your new girlfriend. Uh, I never had a relationship after I broke up with my baby mama. Almost a couple chicks I would have. But I just never. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. I feel your pain, man. Um, it sucks. You got. I'm sure you have options. I've always had options. With my daughter, the options were be patient or cause a shitstorm. Patient or cause a shitstorm. And during the patience, I kept my eye on on what the goal is, which is financial for her. Oh, Ronnie knows I don't take his shit to heart. That's why he says it. Ronnie doesn't actually go that mean. I don't find he's that mean. Yeah, he's funny. He's a high level troll. I can't hate on a troll. I can troll them back or react or whatever, give them what they want or whatever, but like I don't think Ronnie's a bad person. Yeah, Ronnie's Ronnie. He hasn't crossed any. The most I've been upset at Ronnie is because he would always come in and ask for Georgie, no matter what time of fucking day it was. All right. And I would have to, like, my bird would sleep at night and shit, and Ronnie would just come in and spam. And at the time, I wasn't so strict on spam, and like, like, I was modding everybody, and he would just, and and then finally he triggered me to the point where I gave away my bird. Denny Crane. Well, see, again with Denny's very persistent, but rarely, like Ronnie sometimes just spews bullshit. Okay, like Frosty, you're a catch though. Super sarcastic. Whereas Denny, most of the things that he or she says can be like at least logically debated. Like they call it the truth, but the only like real issue I had with Denny Crane was when they were trolling a female guest I had over. Denny is like, I think, very sensitive about children and shit like that. So yeah, Denny's just a troll, persistent, persistent, and like a sniper's troll almost. You know what I mean? Like they know they go for the hurt as much as possible, but really they're not they're not so effective in like super big chats. In super big chats, they're not so effective. But I give them attention. I give them all attention. I talk to them. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's what we like, or at least like, I think anybody can say anything, could say any, could take any point about me and turn it into a negative. Like, sit in my chat and you shut your mouth. That's all right. Thank you. With my parental situation, like, let's just say I wanted to stir up the shit. All right. Like I have two options: be patient, or go in and like assert and put influence of my energy into to make it like let's just say with my situation, if I knew my daughter was like happy. Now I do contact my daughter, but if I knew that she was happy, let's say ha- happier than what I was able to provide her. Let's say that happened, okay? I would be okay knowing that she's in a safe place and she's happy, and just knowing that I'm there for her. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the situation where I'm at with her right now. I don't know what's up with her parents, but I'm enjoying just keeping in touch with my fucking kid every once in a while. When she wants to, she knows how to get a hold of me. She knows how to get a hold of me forever. So I'm okay with that. Answer my grinder. But she's like, the mom has like the mom she fucked up. She fucked up. She fucked up. She had no right. So, I mean, I can go in there. I could go into this situation and we have a battle of, oh, you couldn't have done that. And she's like, but you're MC Frosty and you're singing about meth and me. You know, that really has nothing to do with my parenthood. But you know, there would probably be an attack of characters and that kind of thing. My entire plan, okay, since the mom blocked me from contacting her, my entire plan was to wait for her to come to me. I will keep myself available. I'm not going to move out of town. I'm here. I'm like saving up cash or crypto or whatever you want to. It's the same shit for my daughter's future. And when the time is right, I'll be here. I tested myself out last year, guys, right? With like 3 months, a couple incidences of 3 months of sobriety just to make sure I know I could do it. And by sobriety, I mean no stimulants or cocaine. So I know I can do it. I knew I could do it. So that was the first step before even considering getting my kid back. I had to make sure that the habits I had developed in her absence, not that I wasn't doing drugs on my off days when we had 50-50, but the like when I was on welfare last year, guys, when I first started streaming on YouTube, I was fucking skinny as fuck. Ass or tits? I don't like my future is undetermined. My like I don't know what's gonna happen. Like I would like to. Okay, let's just say I was gonna like try and make the online like let's just say I was gonna try and be a live streamer as my job, which it has kind of been. Okay, what? Okay, let's just say I took this shit like seriously. Like there's got to be a lot of upgrades here, guys. I can do much better on everything that I bring here. So that could happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I need to make an album though. I need to. It's a lot of work. And it's a different work process because I'm not on as many drugs as I was when I was originally making all these songs. So it's different, okay? And what happens to me, the reason I did it in like consistent sessions was because I didn't want to lose the feeling of the song. Now I sacrificed like taking my time on things to perfect things, but I got shit done. Am I getting storms? I'm not seeing it. Oh, thank you. Looks like tonight till the morning we'll be getting some. Would I ever redo one of my songs? Yes. Yes. I've thought about remixing a bunch of them. I'm like making like a dance album or whatever. But I think you mean completely redo. They should all be redone. Okay, they should all be redone. So here's the weight. Do I like redo a song? So for what though? For mass consumption? Like so I can try and get on the Billboard top 100? I like Math to be a fire remix. Well, yes, yes. So like I like Math is like for drawing people to MC Frosty, it's it's like a cheat code because I market it to fans of Breaking Bad. What up, Aquarius? Good morning. I market it to fans of Breaking Bad, okay? And like there's millions of them. There's millions of them. Kid-friendly version of I Like Math. Yes, I've actually sang that to my daughter before. So I'll be honest with you, Answer. If I was to do that, like ethically, when you start dealing with kid-friendly versions of things that start targeting children, okay, with your content, there's ethical boundaries, okay. Now, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be kids who are like, oh my god, I like math. I think I like MC Frosty. Let's put him into Google. And then they're getting I like meth on their next click. And that's an intense troll if I do that. That's like, I hate this city. I would do that if I hated this city. I would make I like math. And like, you know what I mean? If I hated this city and wanted all the children to like me, to like MC Frosty, I would have to hate just about everybody in this goddamn city. Because even my daughter knows MC Frosty is not for kids. And I've sang I like math to her. Add it up in the morning, subtract in the afternoon. We divide and then we multiply. Did I put that? We multiply, yeah, then we divide. Better study real hard because the test is coming real soon or something like that. I think that was the course. Kids singing alone at midnight. Yeah, so like I'm saying, like that would be an excellent troll. It would be an excellent troll move, and I could get away with it, and I could actually promote mathematics to children. I have a platform that could do that. I'm very good at math myself, actually. I've always been inclined to math, and won the Waterloo math contest at my school and for grade 11 or 12 or whatever, but for my school. So yeah, I could do that, but like, imagine the look on their parents' face if they're like, "Hey, have you heard of MC Frosty, Dad? He likes," and like maybe the dad doesn't hear the kid properly, and the parent thinks like the kid's like, "Oh, I like math," and it's actually I like math that they're like, but they're like, I like math, and they can't, and I'm getting my ass kicked if that shit fucking happens. The parent is gonna be like, wait a second, why is my kid listening to MC Frosty and why are they singing I like meth right now? And yeah, no. Stephen Lynch? No, I've not heard of. Now, no, MC Frosty wouldn't do that. I would have to be fucking evil to do that. I like the idea. I would sing it to my daughter anytime. You know what I mean? I would make it for my daughter and like make a version for her, but not other kids with other parents. No. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to. Okay, so some days I wake up and I want to make a death metal album, and that'll be under the mathematician. Okay, that would be the real shit that you guys are talking about. If you're talking about lyrical, real shit, like meaningful, serious, it would probably be under the mathematician. Like, I can't. I don't even know what I would say. Like my feelings, like my like romance. Freddie Mercury. Good point. Good point, Freddie Mercury. Well. Okay, so like, I'm absolutely. It's it's not that it's not well thought out. It's that okay. So I have like 70 original songs. Okay, I have more than enough material to do all kinds of different sets live. This is what the like I expected to be able to play live shows by now. I mean, yes, I can go book a show probably right now, but there's in a week there's going to be vaccine password. This is not an environment, a stable environment, which would allow for a long term plan to grow. Thank you very much for subscribing, Crazy Autobot. So there is more to develop with MC Frosty. Okay, like ideally, I wanted to start off. I wanted to start off with like a very bad drug image and work myself progressively less degenerate. A lot of the things that I've written about are based on real life experiences. Okay, like I'm just saying, like I've pretty much surrounded my life with you guys. Okay, and I don't want to start writing songs about you guys. Although there are common, there's a lot of like topics that are brought up. Like we can talk about like like even like just with the other streamers, like the like the shit that happened with Chicken. Like that's like it like for me to write a song doesn't have to necessarily reference Chicken's experience with being racist or being a racist streamer or whatever or whatever. um make a song about my live streaming experience in a whole. I that's not bad. I could probably make an album about that. um See, what's pissing me off, the real emotions that I'm feeling on that I want to create about, and okay, and it is relating to the pandemic, okay? It's relating to the pandemic, and there's a lot of feelings. There's helplessness, like I don't like I don't like obstacles that I can't really I mean, like hopefully everything gets better with this shit. I mean, I can be patient, but I'm not optimistic rate or I've gone through points of I guess pessimism as to um what's like what's going to happen. Like am I going to be able to tour at some point? It's not as easy as I think I make it sound, and there's stages before it. I can't just go book a tour. I have to get like battle ready. But the I'm upset. I'm discouraged about like the not just the government suggesting people to act certain ways, okay, or forcing them to act certain ways or whatever, but it's the treatment that people are giving each other, I think, based on social media. and it's all based on things that I'm not experiencing myself. It's just, again, I'm being brainwashed. I'm reading the hype. Um what's up, Deck Dingston? Let's try relating to our target audience. That I usually pick the target audience prior to a track. So, okay, this the song that I have two songs in mind that I was actually considering. One of them was going to be called "Your Mom Got Vaxxed" or "I Vaxxed Your Mom" or something like that. It's going to be on my next album. I was going to just make it like "Your Mom," which is going to be like a collection of songs using your mom as a like Yo Mama jokes kind of thing, but in MC Frosty style. And I was going to try and make a sex rap song using the term vaccinated as basically me fucking you with my needle dick, and then using all of these like terms like jab and prick and all this, and like tying it into a comedic song about vaccinations or the vaccination situation, and giving my point of view on it in like what would be I have nothing against Trisha. Um, yeah, I'm still alive. So that I was gonna do that, and I was also gonna write a song directly to my baby mama, basically as a way to like maybe inspire her to contact me. I might ease off of both of those ideas. I don't know what kind of game. What kind of game you mean? Oh, good night. Hey, it's Saturday. Sorry, I saw that. I didn't see that. Why is that guy supporting her bad behavior? I don't know. Are you talking about me? Well, Freddie Lurkery, yes. I think you're making some assumptions, Freddie Lurkery, about what I'm trying to do here with MC Frosty. Um, and you would think that, but there's enough people that I believe actually enjoy like the cop diss tracks that I've done, which they got nobody has. I've had to basically like not sell people, but like try and make them care about my situation. Um, but yeah, I don't. My target audience when I make a diss track is one person and everyone that they know. So not that they're well known. Okay. Now I'm not doing these diss tracks like I don't know. I'm doing these diss tracks to publicly expose people. So like when I do a diss track about a local figure, I market that shit on Facebook to my local city, which I've done many times. And all those people know who the all those people know I wouldn't say the victim of the diss track, but the subject of the diss track. So, like, um, like I don't know, like yeah, like I mean, like I've made songs on stream. That's another thing is when I make a diss track on stream, that's another level that you might probably not considering, because like for instance, most recent one of the most recent diss tracks I did on my sister, or like nobody knows my sister, but if you watch that stream and you saw the mood I was in that day, that might help people relate. If they know the story as well, they can relate to it. That's a terrible business model, though. Well, see, yeah, again, you don't even know my business model. My business model has been to uh, a get visibility, create musical content, find a way to market it for visibility's sake, to hopefully find people who will subscribe or follow. This is like Facebook. I spent 2 years marketing on Facebook before I even stepped on YouTube. Um, Now, as far as people who won't pay you a cent, so the plan was as typical musicians was to play live shows to make an income and have merch and that kind of stuff. I when I started this MC Frosty thing, I did not know about this streaming landscape, streaming environment, where or this, let's just say, this donation culture. I didn't know about it. That was not in my original plans. Okay, this is very much a surprise. But I'm not doing it for the like I'm not doing it for like the now money. Like I'm not do like I mean I have to build up. It's I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing like I was prepared to build this extremely slowly. I went on welfare in 2019. But I was in a program. I was in a self-employment development program. So I was hoping they were going to help me, but we'll see. Like I'm ahead of plan right now, Freddie. I'm ahead of schedule in terms of my financial goals. Okay, so that's another thing that's against me is that there's no urgency. There's no urgency. My shtick is to use MC Frosty as a way to outlet my energy, I guess. Like, you know, now diss tracks aren't my entire thing. Like, it's not like I'm just dissing people. It's people. Okay, aside from a couple things, like my EBZ diss track, I did that. I pandered to chat for that, but no, my with my diss tracks, my agenda is to leave people's legacies. It's to hold them accountable. It's to weaponize. It's to weaponize my content. Basically, cancel a motherfucker if I can, but it doesn't really work. But like I mean, are they diss tracks or are they like more of a story if you listen to them, they're more of a story just informing people of what's gone on. Um well, that's what it's like. MC Frosty's been around since fucking I was like 17 or 18, dude. Like, and I wrote my first song as MC Frosty when I was 21, but there's like definitely a persona, but it's still rooted in who Jordan Pops is as a person. Now, yeah, my like my game plans got fucked up because of this pandemic. Okay, just I did not, and I mean, did it get fucked up because it brought me into streaming? It brought me into streaming. So no, it allowed me to build something new or expand my skill set. Let's just say, or I don't know. But my music my music has grown on people, I believe. Okay. I've never been proud of my music, but it's always been listenable, and I feel that my music, like that's one thing, is that using an artist platform to cancel random nobodies with diss tracks has never worked for anyone that thought it was a good idea. It's not random nobodies, it's people. It's my sister, the cops, which have violated my rights. Um, let's see who else. My former band, who fucking violated my intellectual property fucking rights, I guess. SJC, I made a diss track on him because he tried to dox me. So that was like more for like this community, but still. Stoic, again, he was slandering me with crazy bullshit. So I went back on him doing what I do. Most of my diss tracks have been really to hammer on one specific cop, Constable Detective Tommy McKay, who was the investigating officer in case CW 1801673, and who severely violated my fucking rights and deserves everything that I fucking say about him. Now, when you search his name on Google, Tommy McKay Cornwall, I come up as the first result. And I think that's a job well done. Now, I don't really, it's not about, that isn't about my viewers or my listeners. That's between me and him. And I love running Facebook ads. I love cursing people. And like I said, he's the target audience for those songs. My diss tracks, there's a reason why I run the ads for these songs or these music videos within a 5-mile radius of people's workplaces or their home, or it's so that they get some accountability. I smoke a lot. What up? It's random nobodies, dude. I am a random nobody, man. Like, I am a random nobody. Like, literally, why are you even watching me? It's incredible, right? It's incredible. Well, yes. Okay, so we can get back to the point. So I'm at a point where I'm ready to create. I wouldn't necessarily a crossroads. No. I wouldn't say I'm at a crossroads. I would say I am. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I'm procrastinating. But there isn't much. Okay, and like, okay, yes. One of my goals is to release 100 original songs throughout this under MC Frosty. Okay, I think I got like 70 or something. If we can count Leggy Leggy, which I don't really count, but um, like the next phase realistically would be to start playing live shows. Okay, but I don't want to get started and then have more pandemic shit happen. I don't want to just do like a one-off show here and there or whatever. I want to get going and get because like performing to live people is actually really crazy with MC Frosty. It's different than any other band I've been in because people are actually listening to me, which is weird. Again, I'm not big on like listening to lyrics and shit like that. People actually listen and most people laugh. It's a great feeling out of music. Whereas when I was in metal bands, like people are having a good time, but they're like rocking out, you know what I mean? Like they're not really like being amused. So Dr. Dildo. But you're right. No, I wasn't implying. What I'm saying is that I'm personally like I don't know. I don't know. I believe that people don't need to watch me. You don't need to watch me. If you guys stopped watching me, I would likely stop streaming. But I know we're connected. I know this is how things work. You know what I mean? We're like synergistic, synchronous energy. But what I'm saying, Freddie, what I'm saying is that like using an artist platform, it's to cancel random nobodies. Okay, they're not random to me. And that's all that really fucking matters. And that's where the passion comes. Has never worked for anyone that thought it was a good idea. Dude, I'm not following the game plan to a successful artist career here. Okay. Most people take more than one day to make a song and or a video. What's up, Althea? Am I thirsty? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. And that's crazy answer. That's crazy answer. Now, like, I'm honored. I'm honored. The Facebook shit's played out. Meh. Meh. They are random to the listener. That's right. Unless the listener is anyone, like, let's just say I have I have diss tracks for four different police officers in my city. This is the former chief, who was the chief at the time I made it, now the current chief, who was deputy chief at that time, and then one of the sergeants I escalated to regarding my issue, and the investigating officer. Okay, and like I live in a small city, so like my Trolluminati album on Facebook has something like 35,000 views. Okay, I'm in a city of 47,000 people now, unique viewers and whatever. Anyway, I can calculate like how many people on my street with a cell phone have had that video run across their stream by like, I mean, like if I've penetrated 50% of this market, I can relatively guess that 1 in 2 people who see me have seen these diss tracks. And it's not that it's not that well, okay, so to be a successful artist, and the reason I started doing this, and the reason I not that I started doing this, but the reason why I committed to MC Frosty as a solo project, okay, before this, I was in 2 bands, okay? I was in Decomposers and I was in a metal band called Erebus, okay? There need Because there was so many people, and each band had 5 people in them. So I had to wait, like to get anything done, you had to wait on all these other people, and not everybody's taking the band seriously. Not everybody, like some people are taking it as a hobby, other people have jobs, everybody, like, some people got families, like all this shit. And so an important part of this is that I'm doing this alone, or that I did do it alone to build it up. I am getting to the point where I believe I'm going to need other people as part of this team. But I'm sticking as an artist, okay? The reason I went in all of these bands, so the reason I was in 2 bands, one of them was a metal band, and the other one was an electronic ambient band. Okay? That's putting my eggs in 2 completely different baskets, which did not work because as a musician, I've never toured. Okay? I feel this is like a life experience that a musician should have, is getting out of their hometown and traveling with their creations and experiencing the energy exchange between a live crowd, okay? I'll let you know, Freddie Lurkery, as much as you guys say that you enjoy my music or you listen to it or whatever, okay? I don't feel it. Okay? It's like the difference between typing I love you to someone you love or looking them straight in the eye and saying I love you. There's a big fucking difference between that. Biomass. So Biomass was my high school band. Countless Hour was the first iteration of MC Frosty into a band. So I took like Underground Delight and wrote some more songs, and that was Countless Hour. I would love to bring back a 3-piece band and tour like that, or a 4-piece band and tour my MC Frosty songs. I would love to, but again, I'm relying on other people. Do I make music? Yes, I make music. I've never said my music's good. I think it's improving. I think my production is improving. Stick to a name, Frosty, then never change it. Consistency is key. I need more outreach, though. What I need is for venues to open and stay open. Musical venues, bars, and allow, like, basically get shit back to the way it was. That's what I need. What type of music? I would say it's alternative rap, I guess. But I use just about any type of genre. I've done metal songs. I've done collaborate with more local bands, but keep the Frosty name. Well, I have a plan for local. I'd like to start putting on my own shows here. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Like, it's very hard. It's very hard to predict. So we've covered a lot. My next psychologist. You know, thank you very much. You get another countless hour. That's good, Freddie Lercury. I like that. I'm higher than Harlem. But here's the truth, guys. I've had more listens of my music than all the other bands I've been in combined. Not including streaming, I've had more views of my music videos than all of my other bands combined. And that's with like usually 3 to 4 people additional to market stuff, okay? I've done things unorthodox, okay? I have exceeded all of my goals except for the touring thing. And I've got a stash of cryptocurrency from royalties stashed away, which earlier this year hit a value of 30 to 35,000 US. The other bands were all hobby musicians. We're all hobby musicians. They're like, they're all better musicians than me, except for the drummer of Decomposers. They're all, you know, I mean, they're all good, but and travel Canada for 3 months. Well, yes, yeah. But we can't do that shit. Six Roaches. They're not allowing people on trains. They're not allowing people into bars without vaccination. So I'm riding this shit out, dude. And if I have to go back on welfare, I'll go back on welfare. It's not a fucking problem for me. What I don't want to do, and what I've never done, is rush things. Okay, I'm not hurting right now. I'm actually like in a very good position, and like on a personal level, since I've recently been back in contact with my daughter, like getting her back into my life is like a little bit more of a reality now. So on top of that, I'm like really thinking like I should probably like get my own place and prepare for that. So there's a lot of like it's not all MC Frosty in my life is what I'm trying to get at. There are other things like I need to get fucking laid too. You know what I'm saying? Like the Skype is going to be fucking great, but all it's going to do is make me really, really fucking horny, guys. I'm letting you know that. Like, it's definitely a good idea. Or, but we're gonna see. Dingston this, Dingston that. And I mean, I'm okay. I would be okay with never producing an MC Frosty song again. Just so you guys know. I would be okay with that. And just touring and just trying to tour. Ooh. Thank you very much for subscribing to me is here. Um, I would, I would, what was I even saying? Uh, yeah, like, guys, like, I made a lot of music. Like, I made a lot of fucking music. Like, I'm extremely happy with my output. I'm not like, I'm not bragging about the quality of my, like, the audio. I'm not like, but that's something that I basically did myself to make the stuff. You guys are the ones listening to it, but I'm pretty happy with that. Well, there's Ricky Dinkles, right? I have a few songs that I've done as Ricky Dinkles. So that's like a different character. I have like a little social media persona for them as well, but they're a little more like redneck, I guess, and like uh I like bringing Ricky Dinkles out to like um really satirize or parodize a situation. Like Meth Cure's COVID-19. That song is Ricky Dinkles. Dr. Dinkles actually. But then I also have Lil Nips, which I have nothing released. Lil Nips, right? So I got the Lil, and that would be more rap, like strictly straight rap. And then I also have the Mathematician, SCO, bruh. I'm like I'm a borderline artist on all of these platforms. Okay, I've almost been banned from Facebook. I've My two biggest videos on YouTube got banned. Um, I just had my Google Ads account suspended for some bullshit. I've had my Facebook Ads account suspended. I got it back. Like some of my stuff is shadow banned. Like you can't just search some of my stuff up. You have to actually be like a subscriber and see, and not just on YouTube but on Facebook. And so readings. So one option would be to sell out and intentionally try and make some like 21 Pilots type shit or something. Or is that what they're called? 21 Pilots? Stressed out. That type of shit. But barbaric chamber to avoid COVID. It's the MU, the moo, but that one's coming. Um, what I would really like is from those royalties to get up to 100K. Because then I can probably put it away in some high interest crypto staking thing and pretty much have my 10-year financial goal already met. I think that's going to happen within the next 2 years, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. I don't know. Hopefully, I stay alive. Um, IRA, goth, mutual fund. Um, I do need to put out an album though. And it has to be better than my last one. That's it. It will likely be MC Frosty. You guys want some real shit from me, I think. You guys want some real shit from me. Like like the joke's over. Deep in the Dingston. It's a great album. Great album name. Coming 2021. Later, Deck. Okay, I gotta get some water. Just give me a second. Oh yeah. So yeah. Like as for the music, like do I really need to put out another album? No. Do I want to? Yes. Yes. And they're like the crossroads, I guess what Freddie Mercury was meaning earlier or observing is it, so like my music in the originals, I mentioned this, it had 4 directions that I tried to take, which was that might no 4 categories that my songs could fall into again: drugs, comedy, conspiracy, musical troll warfare. Okay, so I've been like leaning heavily lately in the last like 2 years to the musical troll warfare aspect of it, right? So I shouldn't be doing diss tracks. But there are some people I want to diss. I got unfinished musical troll warfare business with my fucking former mayor who just got appointed to senator. Now that was like an upgrade in leachability. But I'm also learning. Well, Maddie Santoro, that was all so I could get noticed by Nicole Arbor, which I did. So I doubt I'm going to collab with him. If that's what you're asking. And then legitimately for financial shit, okay? This Rocky thing, this Rocky platform, again, that's where I got my royalties before when it was called Tune. It could be an additional source of income. And I'm watching that very closely because once they start paying royalties again, they haven't launched that system. Once they start doing that, you're going to see me run the exact same type of ads on I Like Meth that I already have thousands of dollars of consistent fucking ad data. Roxette right now it took a dip. $0.60. It's been like at like $1 within the last month. And its highest has been $5.21 earlier this year when the whole market was peaking out. I try not to think about the money. Okay? I try not to do things for the money. I believe, you know what I mean? Like I didn't write I Like Meth thinking I would ever make a dollar off that fucking, maybe off of a t-shirt with I Like Meth on it. That's what like I Smoke a Lot was there when I made that song. And he filmed the video. Like he like all I wanted to do was make a diss album. All I had to do was all I needed to do, what I needed to do at that time was make a diss album. That was just my focus. It's like I want to tour, right? I want to tour. I want to get a tour. There's automatic financial. Like I'm gonna run a tour, yes, so I can get my music out there. And I would probably do the first tour at a loss. I would probably take a loss on my first actual tour. Because I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I gotta make people laugh. So like I can write real feels music. I don't have too much. I have some stuff that you don't really laugh at. You know, like maybe the ridiculousness of what I'm saying, like, you know, babysitting children of slaves and shit, you know, but like it's ridiculous, right? I mean, we're not slaves. They're not babysitters. They're fucking accredited educators. Um, but a while ago, okay, I made a conscious decision to just try and make people laugh, whether I'm their supervisor, whether I'm their friend, whether I'm just meeting them, whether they're feeling down, even if I don't like them. Laughter is a good energy. And I laugh at myself. Like everything I do on here, guys, I'm a meme. I'm pretty much a meme. MC Frosty is pretty much a meme. And I want people to judge me based on the stuff that I put MC Frosty, because it's a great filter. The thing is, if I was coming out here, like every other rapper, playing the fucking bravado, fucking like what they're doing is putting themselves above. Oh, I got the sickest rhymes. I have the worst rhymes with the worst production, with songs made in the quickest amount of possible time, pretty much. Yet, somehow, I'm doing better than a lot of local rap artists who have been in the game, the rap game longer than me. Hey, what's up, Cindy? Good morning. And like, it doesn't make sense. It does, because I'm a better marketer of my music. My marketing is better than my music is. Clickbait. I'm lucky the platforms have let me stay on them. Like, but like I've taken a hit to my reputation because of all this as a person in the city. Like, people who know me, who have not spoken to me in years, they think I'm batshit crazy. There are people who are scared of me in this city because of the music and the social media posting. I exploit that. Far better than EBZ. Well, like, he's a way better rapper than I am. He can actually rap. But I appreciate your opinion. Like, my songs are what they are. Like, they're my songs are genuine as fuck. That's one thing I have going for me. Okay? Like my lyrics are written on the spot generally. And like, aside from my exaggerations, they're all rooted in something that has occurred, or a life experience, or whatever. Like, so chicken cakes. What's the best way to contact me? Here, I'm gonna add you as mod. The best way to contact me, I don't know. Like, I'm like, just to chit chat, or I mean, I have Twitter, I have Instagram. If I know it's you, contact me on any platform, then I'll probably respond. I have Facebook. I do have Discord, but I don't really use it. IG, yeah. At MC Frosty 00. Chat? Yes, offline. Okay. Yeah, IG works. New acoustics, T Foams, what up? Well, I got it a couple months ago. It's just a Donner, a cheap one I got on Amazon. Well, I played tons of Scrabble. Pepe Sylvia. When you memorize the Scrabble dictionary, the official Scrabble dictionary, your vernacular is fucking impressive, to say the least. Not to toot my own horn. I thank meth for that ability. I was alone. I was all by myself. No one was looking. I was thinking of you. Oh yeah, did I mention I was all by myself. All by myself. All by myself. All by myself. Went in your room. No one was there. Nah. Forget the rest. I was all by myself. We had such wonderful time when I'm all by myself. All by myself. Green Day. Secret track. Dookie. It's called By Myself. Play Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard? Play Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard. I don't think I know that one, man. I mean, I'm tuned down a full step if it sounds a little low. Paul Simon? Yeah, I don't know that. The Man Who Sold the World? The fuck did I put my pick? Whatever. She was not me. The man who sold the man. What the? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Lana. Roxy Nebula, what up? She can't know the vice. Beaver, what up? Well, I did puff. So the short story is 551 days ago, some of my music-based plans changed when the shutdown started. They definitely changed. My live show aspirations got put on hold, and I decided to basically commit to building this area of entertainment. And I've been very happy that I have. And like, you know, like um like not many people liked my music. Like I was when I first started streaming on YouTube, and that's after being on Landon's. So some people were introduced to me there, but like I wasn't all like I was singing my music, but people weren't really like liking it. I don't think, or at least showing it, or maybe they were just trolling me or whatever. But my music, I don't know. I think that the strength in my music is for those who have seen me and like can get like not play my music. Most of you guys have seen me like I've been hanging around in chats and watching me like majority of the time I'm not even doing like MC Frosty shit, right? Like I'm just talking or playing covers or whatever. Actually try to limit that, but it, so yeah, it changed, but I didn't think this pandemic was going to last this long. Now, shit will get interesting when the government shuts off this Canadian recovery benefit thing that they have for the government pandemic money. So at that point, oh, no, like there's constant reevaluations going on. Play a song. Play a song, eh? Scamdemic, yeah. Well, it's I don't know. I don't know. Government needs to pay us. Play a song. Like what song? There's a lady who knows all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she'll know that the stores are all closed. In a word, she can get what she came for. Ooh, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. And she gets, I don't even know the words. Oops. Okay. Fuck. And she came for, fuck it. In the tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Who makes you wonder? Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. Makes me wonder. Yeah. I don't even know that shit. As we wind out down the road in a midnight show, yeah, baby, we all know. She just like to bust, and you listen very hard. And I'm like people not got no reason to live. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know any. I don't know. Champagne, what up? That was amazing. What was amazing? Lead Belly? The Beatles? Oh. I'm tuned down to full steps, so it's easier for me to sing stuff. Lead Belly? I don't know about that one. Lead Belly. How'd that one go? In the Pines by Nirvana. Yeah, isn't that Lead Belly? Lady Lobotomy in the house. What up? Why? Why is this? On a Sunday afternoon, for what I read between the lines, he lies. Breathing like a hand in rusted chain, but do you laugh enough to cry? Reply. promises are what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things I said to you. Breathing is the hardest thing to do when all that's left is gone and dead. Yeah, you lie, you lie. Leaving on a silent train, only watch the time. Yesterday you lied. Promises are what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things you said to me. Yeah. So yeah, it's a little lower than normally. Why does every country pop song sound the same too? Because it's this money making producers. It's a banging pop producer, you know. Like, have they come out with country metal yet? Has there been country metal? I mean, has there been country metal? The Hollow by A Perfect Circle. I never really got into that. The Man in Bearskin. Country rap. Yeah, country rap. Like, but. Yeah! Yeah! No, can't do that. Kid Rock. With the bow, the bang, diggy, 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 said the boogie, said up, chop the boogie. Bang, diggy, 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 said the boogie, sit up, drop the boogie. Ball with the ball, bang, the bang, diggy, 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 said the boogie, sit up, drop the boogie. This is full of questions that don't have any answers. The dances and the midnight glances. I don't know. How long does PayPal hold my money after you verify it? I don't recall. I've had my PayPal verified for a while, I think. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. No idea. Rebel? Jeff Walker? Volbeat? Country metal? What? I guess so. I'll just try this. I don't know all the words there. I could bring them up, but whatever. Try this one. Sorry. change. Fuck, you can never be the same unless you build a piece of you. And the realm will never change in the city by the lake. I'll leave a piece of you. Believe in me. Believe. The resolute urgencies of now. You will be the meaning of tonight. Tonight, so bright. Tonight. And you know you can be wrong, but you never should lie. You held yourself up to the light, and the realms never change in the city by the lake. It's where you were born. Believe in me. Believe. Not a change in meaning of tonight. You believe the meaning of tonight. Tonight, so bright. Tonight, so bright. Tonight, so bright. I don't even know, something like that. I forget. Let me see if I can play this on the acoustic. Never been high when a high on speed. I feel funny cause a drug for me. My heart kickstart my heart. Always got the cops coming after me. Custom built back doing 103. My heart kickstart my heart. Ooh, are you ready, girl? Ooh, are you ready now? Whoa, yeah. Kicks out my heart till it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. Whoa, yeah. Kicks out my heart till it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. make it from an aeroplane. On a lady with the bottom from outer space. My heart, kickstart my heart. Say I got trouble in my eyes. Looking just for another good time. My heart, kickstart my heart. Yeah, are you ready, girl? Yeah, are you ready? Now, now, now. Yeah, kickstart my heart till it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. Whoa, yeah, kickstart my heart till it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. I have people sleeping in my house right now, so I'm not trying to be too loud. I'm also a little exhausted myself, so I'm not just trying not to give her. You're right though. When we started this band, all we needed was a laugh. Years gone by, I say we kicked some ass. When I'm in range or hitting the stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I say we're still kicking ass. I said, ooh, can't stop my heart till it never stops. And to think it, we did all of this to rock. Whoa, yeah, can't stop my heart till it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. Whoa, yeah, can't stop my heart, I hope it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. Whatever. Going on 35 hours? What? No. I'll do like one more. Slipknot Iowa album. I saw them. Was it 20 years ago? No. I seen them like 15 years ago. What's up, Bridge B? I can't even play it. Can't do it. Puppet Master. What's up? I'll try this one. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, the sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, boiling heat, summer stench. Neath this black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the green, and I'll hear you scream again. Dun 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 dun. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warmth in tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes thoughts too long for snake. In my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Hang my head, drown in fear, till you all just disappear. Chip, chip, black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? 72 Chris Cornell. You managed to sing that one? Nice. I'm tuned down, so I should be easier, but still, I'm not that vocally inclined at the second to. It's a little rough, a little rusty, rough. What? So how? I haven't been on streaming for 35 hours, really? No. How long was I on a podcast for? Oh, won't you come? 72 hours. Oh, shit. I got copyright claim on my last video? Fuck off. Partially blocked? Select action. Oh, yeah, it's all 9 Inch Nails. Partially blocked. Whatever. Oh, won't you come? Listen to the guitar. Yeah. It's the guitar is okay. It's just tuned down a full step to D standard, because I was planning. Well, I actually, the reason I tuned that is because I sang Ariana Maria Alone at Midnight on my acoustic in the second video that I performance video that I sent her. But besides that, I do write most of my stuff for MC Frosty down a full step, except on my Go Frost Yourself album. I think I did that standard tuning, and sometimes I go even lower, but I do actually have a deep voice, and it's just I find C. So if I go down to drop C, it works good for me. Nice. That's cool. Green Eye Monster. Oh, won't you come? So I've been streaming like a while. I should probably I don't know, sing some songs or something. Stand up. In tune. Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun. What am I doing here? Black hole sun. Black hole Frosty. Oh, won't you come? What does the stream's title mean? Leedy, I'm technically on hiatus. I'm technically on hiatus from live streaming. I did a stream, I think like last week or 2 weeks ago. That I'm on hiatus from streaming. Okay, like my stream for my 1K donation goal for Skype with my favorite porn star was kind of like a last hurrah. I really went for it that day in terms of what I'm good at, which is putting things up my nose and walking around with my and walking around with a Speedo. And I think I over sexualize myself a little bit just cause, but this is like, this is the nature of the event. But I need to make music. It's very hard for me to be in the creative mindset, um, and be on like 3 to 4 times a week schedule that I was on before. So both streams that I've done since then, um, have been after one of Attila's podcasts. So Attila invites me. I don't always go on, but I had a great time when Stoic was on there. That was great fun. So I decided I wasn't doing anything today, and like I'm doing a lot of thinking. I'm doing a lot of just like picking up the guitar and practicing drums and like little things. I haven't planned out my next album, but I need to put out an album, and it's got to be good. And so it really, like, I a one off. It's a one off stream is what it meant from my hiatus. Um, Obviously, it's not working that well. Like, I don't think I need to be Mr. Obvious to say that like it really isn't much of a hiatus, but um, so um, so yeah, so like um, I don't know. I guess I just streamed after I just decided to stream after the fucking podcast because it's already all hooked up. I guess you missed a lot. Well, yeah, the videos are there. I think you can see the hiatus one. So I streamed like 3 hours after the last one because No Name forced me to, and um, no, he just asked me to, but and then I did this one. Yeah, I don't know. I think this Skype is gonna inspire me to be creative. Well, I am very creative. It's just I don't have the game plan. I haven't set a deadline yet. That's the first thing I have to do if I set an album is set a deadline. Now it's difficult for me to set a deadline, like a needless deadline, and like again, the whole goal of this MC Frosty shit is really to just get out on the road and play live shows and shit for a life experience that I've never completed as a musician. And it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So now it's like, okay, so I need more music videos. So I could take my old songs and make new music videos for them or remix them and make them sound a little bit better. But I'm just going to make a whole new album, and it's probably going to be MC Frosty. Um, or I could do it under Lil Nips or The Mathematician, but or Ricky Dinkles if I really wanted to. But I bought a drum set so I can play drums on this album. I'm not that good of a drummer yet, but I am definitely better than I was 2 months ago. So to warm up to get ready to that, I was also considering doing a cover song. So we had some suggestions last night for a Nine Inch Nails song, and I really like "We're in This Together." I think I could handle that pretty close with the drums, so I practiced that a little bit last night. Um, oh, cool. Wow, that thing actually worked. Okay, awesome. So yeah, so I reorganized my YouTube page. So I actually put all like the different songs and videos. It's just nicer now, and I think I put my bigger viewed videos so that when people come to my page, they can say, "Oh, he actually has some views," which I guess is important in this platform or whatever world. So, I got all that view clout leeching off of Attila when I got shit faced at his place in Windsor, and some other videos. My most viewed videos are all banned or blocked or like too long. Uh, but it's just how it goes with MC Frosty. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Nice to see your name in chat. Um, I I'll be honest, guys. Like I've been a little depressed, and maybe that will turn into uh, okay. Maybe that'll turn into good music. I don't know if I want to write about that, but it's like I feel like trapped a little bit. I feel trapped a little bit by restrictions. But on the converse, I think everything's okay. I think I'm well fed. I'm okay on money. I've talked to my daughter recently, and that's a big improvement in my life. And so things are actually going on the up. But I hate fucking wasting time. I hate wasting time. That's all this fucking pandemic's been, is a goddamn motherfucking waste of time. No, it hasn't, actually. It hasn't. You guys have really helped me establish a completely new presence somewhere, and I think most of you dig it. I think most of you dig it. I'm honored, really. I'm honored. And it's another thing, guys. It's another thing when it comes to creative processes here. Like, there is a mild amount of pressure to, and I'm not using this as an excuse, but I do want to at least, like, the people who I'm sure who like my music, or at least like somewhat like it, I would like to provide a better product for you. I don't expect people who don't like my music to like my future music. And there's a very low chance that people who have not heard of me are going to like my music. So really, I'm just trying to, like, I know there's a few people out there who can dig it. I'm just gonna get a smoke here. Just give me a second. Thanks. Well, Leedy, it hasn't taken me much time in the past. That was like my edge. That was my advantage, is that well, okay, like, it depends how you look at it. But my songs were produced, most of them, in like under 24 hours. And don't ask me how it worked, because that's the exact opposite of how most it like, I don't know, man. I cheated, though. I used performance enhancing drugs to get all that shit done. And, like, honestly, most other rappers that I know, they don't give my music the respect, but they give my work ethic and my like, just the sheer volume of songs that I have. I've never said my music's good, but I think it's getting better. And like, if I really wanted to take this seriously, like Jojo D earlier suggested that I get a writer and do some serious stuff. Now I think she just meant like take this more seriously as in like a professional manner. And that's always an option for me to like hire a producer to work with a producer. But they cost a lot of money. Because she suggests I work with a writer, but I think a producer would be a better thing. But like let's say Tom McDonald. Let's take Tom McDonald as a good example. He's got a very good regimen going for content production. Okay, when he's in his game, he's putting out a new song and video every week, and it's kind of like he just released a double album on top of like. And he's hitting records with all his views and everything. Now, I'm not a big fan of rap music, I guess, but he makes all his beats. What he doesn't do though is mixing and mastering. He hires somebody to do his mixing and mastering, and that is something that would save me a fuckload of time, and I would get better responses. I have a guy in England who will do that for me, and he masters his shit for clubs. So my songs now are not bangers, many bangers. Maybe like White Cunt. Maybe like a couple that like in the club or in a bar people will dance to. Okay. Here's a problem as well, guys. In my province, you still cannot dance indoors. Like at a bar, you have to be seated. Like I believe last I checked, we're still in a reopening phase here, and like these are not the kind of shows I want to fucking play. I don't want to play to a bunch of I don't want to discriminate against people who chose not to get a vaccine. I don't want to play into that fucking bullshit. So answer like. Okay, so like I try to make some dance music, and I was happy with that. I'm surprised. What's up, Anthony J. Bro? My songs are catchy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I do try to vocally. I do consciously try to put a hook. I really follow my instincts. My songs are pure instincts. But like, dude, Minty Green, must be the highest. That must be the highest I've been making any song. That's why it's on my B-sides album. I was so fucking high. I can't even. I remember like, because I would always like go for a walk after I finished a track and just listen to it on my headphones and different system or whatever. And I was so fucking high listening to that and like walking down the street, like fist pumping, like. And I assure everybody, I assure you all, I can do way better than I've done. The most I've worked with somebody was when I did Meth Cures COVID-19. So I kind of collaborated over the internet with the guy who I sampled the track from Love in Japan. And he gave me a lot of like he's like into like fucking Q-Tip and like Tribe Called Quest and he's like, yo, and so he was like giving me pointers on flow and shit like that, and that helped. So like if I do take more time on my so like you said, making music takes time. It should take time. It should. But I have a bad habit of losing the frame of mind I was in. So like I've been in the habit of doing it all. Like the way I've done it on live streams when I've created songs with you guys is not much different than me working by my own, except you guys are giving me ideas and little pointers throughout it, and that is helpful. I always think of Answer when I say the Fran Drescher line in the diss track for my sister. When I hear it, I don't really perform that one, but that was an Answer lyric. Fran, laugh just like Fran Drescher. When I heard, yeah. Like, I can probably write a song about anything. Just so you guys know, I'm being very finicky and trying to, like, like, I think it would be just hilarious because I haven't talked to my baby mama, right? And that's ultimately the barrier between me seeing my daughter again, even if it's just to hang out with her. Um, I think it would just be hilarious for me to put a song out, and like originally I thought it was going to be a diss track, like call her a retard or something. But maybe I'll be nice and funny about it, and like kind of invite her through a song, which I know her or someone she knows is going to hear and show it to her. Maybe I should be nice for once in a diss track, in a public it doesn't have to be a diss track, but a public accountability song. Maybe I can just be nice. I don't know. Sheep are making it all possible. Flu and colds have disappeared. Yeah, that's something that I've heard. So the excuse, Beaver, of course, I'm sure you know the excuse, right? Well, that's the masks. Everybody stayed inside. Of course, flus are not going to be transmitted. COVID wasn't even transmitted as much during lockdowns. Everybody's washing their hands more. That gets rid of the flu virus. Shirtless gambler, no. I went on a bad run last week or 2 weeks ago or something, so I'm gonna avoid that. You know what, guys? This like the last few weeks have really been just for me, and that this selfish period ends when I get this Skype. Okay, that's an exorbitant luxury. It maybe wasn't the smartest financial decision, but it has sentimental value. What's up, Casey Auckland? I remind you, bro. Now, generally around these times of election in Canada, we're having a federal election next week, I believe. And with all this shit with COVID vaccine passports, pro-vaxxers hating anti-vaxxers, vice versa, all this discrimination, all this fighting, like that is the shit that boils me a little bit. Is telling other people what to do. I can understand the government trying to tell people what to do. Okay, I understand that, but I don't understand citizens shaming other citizens. Now we can bring up the topic of sheep or whatever, but for most normies, the government is a reliable source of security and all that shit. Divide and conquer. Well, right. Yeah, of course. But I don't feel conquered. I personally don't. I mean, I feel conquered in terms of a non-urgent aspiration to entertain people. It's not really essential. Okay, like I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fortunate to be here. I'm fortunate for you guys. I'm fortunate like like financially, like you guys all donated. Well, you're like a lot of you donated money, and I'm just the kind of person who also values time. So like just knowing that you guys are watching me, I know I tell you guys you should be doing better things with your life or whatever, but it's an honor. It's an honor. It's like nothing I've ever put out has like when I tell somebody, they're like, "Oh, that's a great idea for content. That's a great idea for a song, Jordan. Yeah, you should definitely do I Like Meth, Jordan. Yeah." Nobody wants to even like encourage me to do that type of shit because then they're like responsible for it or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Is my mental health good? So I was saying like a little bit of depression. So I go through phases of depression. Okay. Um, I would say my mental health is actually pretty good. I don't mind getting down. I don't like unpredictability. That holds me back because I'm a baby step. I'm a baby step. I move in baby steps, okay? And predictability allows for that much easier. I don't like really like taking risks when I'm improving, you know? Like I like to, but I'm fucking like again, like it's not about the money. It's not about the money because like the government has been paying me. Like who knows where I would be by now if there was no pandemic and I was actually focused on playing gigs and everything. Who knows where I'd be right now? But um, like I actually want to share the lulls of me and see it in other people. That's like probably the most fulfilling thing about being an entertainer. Like it's different when I was playing in bands, but like for this thing, and like I've seen it. I've seen it in the shows that I have played. Like, what's growling? Flat Ronnie, what's up? Tells it like it is. Like with MC Frosty, I've pretty much accomplished everything except for the tour, or you know, at least playing a bunch of shows. Whether you know, like I can do okay at house parties and shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, we just there aren't any. I have a feeling I'll do good in Montreal. Do well in Montreal with this music. They're a little more wackier there. Thank you, Lee. Put a shirt on and smell the poverty. I'd say like change your garbage or something, dude. If you're smelling fucking poverty, like it ain't me. Like I'm not that magical, Ronnie. I don't have the ability to. If I could, I would, bro. If I could send a sense directly to you, Flat Ronnie, you would get them all. I'd give you a free subscription to Only Farts. Hey guys, what if my new music really sucks? Ronnie, what if my new music sucks worse than my other music? I can't take a step backward, guys. Well, then again, I wouldn't release it if it sucked. We'll see what's gonna happen. What was I doing here? No, I didn't chase him away. He's just laughing so hysterically at my Only Farts joke that he can't even type. Either that or he's like run into his bank machine so he can get $1,000 to jump on the Only Farts $1,000 Skype call with me. Okay, I'm just gonna sing songs till I can't anymore. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard, I just might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to text you. Wanna spend all my wages on the back pages. So lonely when I sit at home, thinking of all the good times, broken heart syndrome. Then I open up my browser just to see what's there, hoping to find a pretty girl with the same color hair. And suddenly I'm overwhelmed, feels like I'm watching Blue Nuit. Back when I was 12, I could choose from all the pussy I could ever need. Bareback, maybe a duo fetish GFE. Haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard, I just might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to text you. Wanna spend all my wages on the back pages. So I pick a sexy girl I think I'm gonna like.
Send her a text message, gotta make sure the price is right. $200 for an hour and I don't even care, when I know goddamn well 5 minutes gonna get me there. So I show up at the motel and I knock on the door. What the fuck, it's not the same girl from the pics that I saw before. But to tell you the truth, I don't even mind. I negotiated Greek style raw dog from behind. Then she opens her mouth, all she speaks is French. She's been freshly ass fucked, I can tell by the stench. C'est quoi le problème? She asked me real blunt. Motherfucking limp dick and I paid up front. Haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard, I just might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on my back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to text you. Wanna spend all my wages on the back pages. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is my vocals loud enough? Is it loud enough? Thank you. Thank you. What up, the Swedes? Thanks. This one's called Living on Government Money. It's timeless. It's timeless. It's the first of the month and I've got obligations. Got my rent, got my bills to pay. Pretty hungry, didn't eat much for the last week. Speed costs less than food anyway. You give me what I need, you cover my basic needs. You got my booze, got my smokes, you got my lottery. You got my weed and groceries, y'all. Give me what I need, you cover my basic needs. You got my booze, got my smokes, you got my groceries. And a little rock, Lord help me. Living on government money, got a free ride for life. Think I'm gonna get fucking high tonight. Found my paradise, yeah. It is my right to survive. This is how I choose to live my life. Now we on to next month. Call my buddy, grab an ounce on front. 90% pure cocaine. I keep saying this will be the last time. Then I get caught up in all the lines. Just to make a little bit of money. After this, I quit. I think it's time to go legit. I've had enough of this shit. Give me what I need, you cover my basic needs. You got my booze, got my smokes, you got my groceries. You got my weed and groceries, y'all. Living on government money. Got a free ride for life. Think I'm gon' get fucking high tonight. Found my paradise, yeah. It is my right to survive. This is how I choose to live my life. I'm living off the taxpayers' money. Most people don't find it funny, but I thank you for keeping me alive, yeah. I'ma smoke a crack rock for you tonight. Thank you again for saving my life. Do you think I'm happy inside? Do you care? Now I ain't trolling though. Let's talk a contribution to society. About your slavery, either working for the man or jerking his dick. When will you lose your grip? Wanna look down on me cause I'm in poverty, on the path to fulfilling my destiny. Temporary circumstances have landed me in a position of instability. Don't feel bad for me, don't get angry. I'm exactly where I should be out of necessity. And no, it's not easy as it seems to be MC motherfucking Frosty. Feel the bass drum of a welfare bum. There's no dispute how I contribute as I ruin you. Your hourly pay, your annual raise, your life quality is based on a policy. You're trapped. Not enough time in the day because you traded away. All you do is complain. Don't have what it takes to make the escape. Settle like the rest for less. Depressed, detest, stress, pain, disdain, insane, anxiety. Can't hide it from me. Break the cycle and your life will change. Take a minute to try and win it. Reset, no regret. Don't let them take your freedom away. Disrupt the cycle, motherfuckers, and your lives will change. Living on government money, got a free ride for life. Think I'm gon' get fucking high tonight. Found my paradise, yeah. It is my right to survive. This is how I choose to live my life. I'm living off the taxpayers' money. Most people don't find it funny, but I thank you for keeping me alive, yeah. I'ma smoke a crack rock for you tonight. Thank you again for saving my life. Do you think I'm happy inside? Well, no, I'd rather not be living off government money. I'd rather have $1 million other dollars. Thank you, Beaver. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, the Swedes. Thank you, Lee Lobotomy. This one's called Blue Balls. Do you hear the jingle jangle? I'm all about them blue balls. Siri said it takes two to tango. I search Kama Sutra, now I fuck from every angle. If you're not careful though, 8 straight hours of fucking will make any pussy mangled. One more thing I'd like to share with y'all. Tantric sex gives me motherfucking blue balls. Girl, you mean if you blame me, I'll tag along. Pussy fiend reading me, you know I'll be around. If you follow me, you see me shake my ding dong. I sing about my D in almost every single song. I be looking so good to you when you creep my Facebook and YouTube. If we go in deep, we be getting spiritual. If it gets sexual, you're gonna want my blue balls. Quick response was rather unexpected. She grabbed my dick and said, challenge accepted. She tried to tell me that her pussy's made of gold. If that don't do the trick, I put it in her asshole. Now younger Frosty would have found that hot. Where pumped her bump will come right on the spot. I changed my ways, so now it's not. I explained to Freaky Deaky how I choose to use my cock. Pay attention, I use my erection to form the connection. Put me and who I'm fucking in the direction of God. Or maybe it's Satan. My jizz is worth waiting for, and once you get it, gon' be coming for more. I'ma save you all my star seed, baby. Send my blue balls in my blue balls. I'm saving all my love for you, baby. Keeping it safe in the center of my blue balls. Skirlin playing says she gon' fulfill my soul. I told her that gonna take some more than her pussy though. Kept me in check, said it was just flirtatious babble. She just trying to play a Frosty fucking game of Scrabble, yeah. Now you're looking real good to me. When you creep me, you learn about me. If you're fucking with me, my love is eventual, traction eternal. Now come and get some blue balls. She won me over with triple word, 7-letter orgasms. I made sure she heard. I reiterate, when we use my erection, it's to form the connection that's gonna put us on the same level as God. Or maybe it's Satan. There it is, my jingle jangle. There it is, my jingle jangle. I am playing keep my blue balls intact. It's a jingle jangle that makes a goddess attract. My pheromones got pussy instinctually sensing me, cause my skeet contains the star seed. I'm looking so good for you. When you creep my Facebook and YouTube, if we go in deep, we be getting spiritual. If it gets sexual, you're gonna want my blue balls. Now you're looking real good to me. When you creep me, you learn about me. If you're fucking with me, my love is eventual, attraction eternal, coming for some blue balls. I'ma say it again, use my erection to form the connection, put me and who I'm fucking in the direction of God. Or maybe I'm Satan, my jizz is worth waiting for, and once you get it, gon' be coming for more. There it is, my jingle jangle. If you're here for my star seed, baby, gon' have to get it from my blue balls. What up, Jess Rogan? I'm just going through all the songs here. I'll probably end the stream after I do like all of them, maybe. Or I just, gotta keep the rest off. This one's called Entering Bitch Zone. It was made on a 48-hour stream, I think. Big time chat from or help from chat. I'll see if I can remember these lyrics. Maybe I can remember them. It's not a diss track, it's not a big titty rack, it's not a triple ball sack, it's not no time to slack, it's not no hit and run, it's not no time for fun, it's not a never was gator bitch, it's not a grown man YouTube snitch. I'm here to wipe you up. 6 sugars in my cup. Community proclaiming MC Frosty, new content king. Be our Kleenex and blow this motherfucking booger clean. Army of Vandies, and I'm smoking methamphetamine. I'm entering the bitch zone. You's about to be owned. Still in the gutter. May I milk those udders? Now I'm in the bitch zone. You ain't shit with no phone. Always looking so butthurt, cause you never got out the gutter. Shuriken down and dash. By the way, where's your cash? Careers a car crash, crawling out on your ass. Granted, your message is trash. Mind you, your style so brash. Chat gone in a flash, like a hooker's vag rash, or Frosty's meth stash. Well harpooned, I'm a smash. Yeah, bitch, I'm tangled bombada or monster mash. No matter how we dance, bitch, we're gonna clash. Ruin life crew on IP2, gator skin with a gash. Come on, I'm entering the bitch zone. You's about to be owned. Still in the gutter. May I milk those udders? Now I'm in the bitch zone. You ain't shit with no phone. Always looking so butthurt, cause you never got out the gutter. I'm in the bitch zone. You ain't shit with no phone. Always looking so butthurt. May I milk those supple udders? Now I'm in the bitch zone. You ain't shit with no phone. Always looking so butthurt, cause you never got out the gutter, bitch. Frosticle's smoking roach on this motherfucker. I really got nothing against EBZ, but I'm just saying, like, he could have easily came back with a diss track over that easily. I got nothing against. I left him plenty of room to surpass me on that track. It sounds like shit. Oh fuck! Sorry. I gotta start quick on that one. All right, so this song is the product of a promotional, or I guess a Twitter battle that I got involved with on the side of Nicole Arbor, and this was one of her Twitter battles where she was against like one of her ex-boyfriends, YouTube streamer Matthew Santoro, and I just had to roll up and
White Knight, White Knight. I created the song in 10 hours from when I told her on her Twitter page I was going to make it, and then I did. And I already had Facebook ads running for it, targeting her fans and his fans. He hasn't had a good run of it lately, it doesn't seem either. That's what happens.
Dick is bigger than Maddie Santoro's. I have a bigger dick than Maddie Santoro. Ooh, you's a creepy little bitch. No one ever been scared by the size of your dick. No one ever wondered whether it's gonna fit. No one ever asked you to insert just the tip. So you tried to make your videos all scary and shit. You're a god, they will fear you reading top 50 lists. That's your contribution to our motherfucking world. You could have made a power team with a pretty snazzy girl. That's a real problem with inferiority. Complex, compensate with superiority. It's all because yo dick is so teeny. You's a one pump chump and I'm a fucking meanie. That's right, your dick, the subject of this diss. I know mine is bigger and that gonna make you pissed. Having a big fucking dick is great for mental health. Share an orgasm, then share your fucking wealth. Know what's better than 1 billion views that you earned by view botting motherfucking YouTube? When a woman be jonesing for your big D, when she put it in her mouth while she fuck it with the titties. Please make Nicole a public apology. Come to an agreement mutually. Cause motherfucker, you ain't met a troll like me. I'm MC Frosty and I'm asking you politely. The problem for you is I don't ruin easily. Have no shame, it's impossible to tease me. My name is Jordan Pops if you wanna try and creep me. From the C dot if you wanna come and meet me. Got a ruler coming to measure me. Give me some notice though, cause my balls are pretty hairy. If you do make the trip, it shows some real guts. You can join Fedora Chick all munching on my nuts. Straight talking Fedora Chick all munching on my nuts.
What we got next? Minty Green. Here we go. Optic Shrooms, what up? Start the night off right, head into the show. Cash is tight, so we're drinking before we go. Gonna get fucked up, then we're leaving. One sip too many, now I'm heaving. I hit the floor right beside the toilet bowl. Made a mess, puked on my brand new polo. Change of clothes, that's what I'm needing. The room starts spinning in my head, now I'm bleeding. Cut is deep, it looks like an emergency. Clean the wound, bandage with some urgency. Lift me up even though I'm real heavy. I need mouthwash, time to chug another bevy. Whoa, Kentucky Ranger, welcome. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Start the night off right, head into the show. Cash is tight, so we're drinking before we go. Gonna get fucked up, then we're leaving. One sip too many, now I'm heaving. Start the night off right, head into the show. Cash is tight, so we're drinking before we go. Lift me up even though I'm real heavy. I need mouthwash, time to chug another bevy.
Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and sprite. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. So that's a song about drinking mouthwash. This one's called Babysitting Children as Slaves. Send the kids off for the day so you can go to work and get paid. First step in the social structure that's designed to produce slaves. What do they say? Those who can do, those who cannot teach. Half them just don't give a fuck, work for summer days on the beach. In the classroom, children begin to lose individuality, being told how to think, programmed to obey bullshit authority. Brainwashed to take a path that's meant to control society, convincing undeveloped minds that textbooks are the only way to prosperity. All school is babysitting children of slaves, training for slavery, learning to fit in. So we can all be the same. Already, class, open your textbook to page 28. Excuse me, sir, I worked ahead last night, stayed up really late. No point, the curriculum is taught at a predetermined rate. It's one of the methods how they control the vast majority's fate. As they give you grades based on what one person has to say. To them it don't matter if your brain just don't work that way. No one is ever quite good enough unless they're getting straight A's. And for failure and for Frosty, school can fuck off without delay. All school is babysitting children of slaves, training for slavery, learning to fit in. So we can all be the same. Learn how to follow, learn how to listen. Don't cheat, or life won't be complete. All school is babysitting children of slaves, training for slavery, learning to fit in. So we can all be the same. Learn how to follow, learn how to listen. Don't cheat, or life can't be complete. Study hard, you'll go far, learn what they say, it'll be okay. Do your best, pass your test, don't be late, you'll do great, yes sirree Bob. If you want a good job, pay for school like a goddamn fool, or take a loan so you can be owned, repay when able by waiting tables. All school is babysitting children of slaves, training for slavery, learning to fit in. So we can all be the same. Study hard, you'll go far, learn what they say, it'll be okay. Do your best, pass your test, don't be late, you'll do great, yes sirree Bob. If you want a good job, pay for school like a goddamn fool, or take a loan so you can be owned, repay when able by waiting tables. All school is babysitting children of slaves, training for slavery, learning to feel in. So you can all be the same. Thank you, Jeff. What up, answer? Thank you. This is Jam. This is Trippin' Balls. Swedes, let's go. You realize you're tripping balls. Psychedelic walls, skin starts to crawl. Be bopping when you hit the stroll. Feel it in your soul, out of motherfucking control. Pop a couple and you're on your way. Get ready for the ride, it's a spiritual holiday. Take a peek into the other side. Become the vibes, embrace what you will find. You know it's on when you're getting warm. Body's getting ready to weather the storm. Smoke a split to help it catch a bit. Have a laughing fit, you want some more of it. You realize you're tripping balls. Psychedelic walls, skin starts to crawl. Be bopping when you hit the stroll. Feel it in your soul, out of motherfucking control. So you decide to pop a couple more. Now it's gonna hit you like the hammer of Thor. Before you know you're lying on the floor, crying like a baby for what you have in store. Hitting hard, you think you're gonna die. You just keep asking, oh why? Did I really need to fuck with this shit? All you really wanted was a little trip. You realize you're tripping balls. Psychedelic walls, skin starts to crawl. Be bopping when you hit the stroll. Feel it in your soul, out of motherfucking control. You realize you're tripping balls. Psychedelic walls, skin starts to crawl. Be bopping when you hit the stroll. Feel it in your soul, out of motherfucking control. What up, Dr. Death? You realize you're tripping balls. Psychedelic walls, skin starts to crawl. Be bopping when you hit the stroll. Feel it in your soul, out of motherfucking control. You realize you're tripping balls. Psychedelic walls, skin starts to crawl. Be bopping when you hit the stroll. Feel it in your soul, out of motherfucking control. Out of motherfucking control. Coming down is such a relief. Hit you so hard it changed your belief. Suddenly you know there's a God that connects us all. It's called life, it's called love. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, I'm feeling okay right now. This one's called I Like Meth.
You guys suck. No, you suck on your pipe every day. You know what, lady? Where's your mom? I'm not smoking dope. Ice head, lolly, lolly, ice head.
I like meth. I like meth. Smoke it in the afternoon. I like meth. I drink it like you drink coffee. Wow. Sorry, guys. I like meth. I like meth. Snort it up in the morning. I haven't done it. Whoa. Smoke it in the afternoon. I like meth. I drink it like you drink coffee. Wow. I can't. Wow. What's up, Hidden Greens? I'm not gonna do this on my voice is fucking weird on that one. Sorry, guys. What am I up to? I'm just chilling. Here's persnickety bitch. Getting hot and heavy, we be getting all sweaty. You be jerking me steady. Whoops, I came already. Use up her stickety bitch. Picky about how lickety spit. How I be kicking your clit. Your face look like you's about to be sick. Come on, use up her stickety bitch. You're never getting off on my dick. Doesn't matter how wiggle it. You be coming when I give your clit a flickety flick. It's a pump pump squirt. Now I got some work. Cause if I leave right now, you think I'm some kind of jerk. I got an obvious problem with my stamina. Trust me, bitch, I'd much rather be ramming ya. Feeling the need to apologize. I bet you regret giving me those fuck me eyes. Your disappointment is no surprise. Been coming premature my whole life. Now I know it's time to get on your knees. I know it goddamn well I got a pussy to please. On my way down, you tell me that you don't like oral lip service, but I ain't about to quarrel. Time to resort to my manual dexterity. Finger fuck you to express my sincerity. Thought I'd get you off if I hit your G-spot. Pussy dried up, so now I'm thinking not. Started clicking your pussy like a computer and mouse. I figured one more chance before you kick me out. So how do you like it? Finally ask us, hey, gotta fuck my clip. 2 fingers in my attitudes, I'm sickety bitch. Picky about how lickety spit. How I be kicking your clit. Your face look like you's about to be sick. Come on, use upper stickety bitch. You're never getting off on my dick. Doesn't matter how wiggle it. You be coming when I give your clit a flickety flick. Please your woman tonight, guys. Just do it, alright? Alright. Say hi to Frosty for me. Not much, it's how the combo goes before you figure out the plan to go and max some hoes. Hit the party and scope the scene. Hey girl, I wanna know. What you doing now? Get tappy, gotta smoke a J. Drink a couple pints and then we'll snort some yayo. Get loose, gotta hit the floor. Bust out the kickstand. What you doing now you're eyeing me from over there. I can see you wanna fuck me from the way you stare. So I come to you, but I'm really juiced. All I think to say is, what you doing now? You've heard it 100 times before. When all these other dudes come knocking at your door. If you wanna chill, Frosty's for real. Flip flop, now you're on my jock. We head to the back room so you can suck my cock. But wait, I'm not quite hard as a rock. I wonder what you're gonna do. What you doing now? You start sucking all my balls like cherry halls. I'm thinking this might happen after all. But when you stop, my cock just drops. You look at me like you're thinking, what you doing now? I'm thinking it might be the booze, or could it be that line or two? Or maybe I'm just getting too old to screw. Then you put me on my back. What you doing now? Pull out your tits, it seems to do the trick. Not long before I feel you bouncing on my dick. Your eyes roll back, I give your ass a smack. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Not much unless it's time to play. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Not much, it's all we ever say. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Not much unless it's time to play. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? With Dr. Death, Nev's about some chick, wounds and tattoos. What up? What you gonna say when it becomes the next day? When I open up my eyes and I see a surprise. Or was I thinking too much drinking always ends this way? We both look at each other and her starts to lies. Can I get your number just in case I wanna ask you? What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Not much unless it's time to play. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Not much, it's all we ever say. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Not much unless it's time to play. What's up? What you saying? What you doing now? Wow. Well, shit. Sit down, Frosty. Sit the fuck down. Better than Tessie? I don't know about that, man. Wuhan track is banging. I don't know how she does it, but her like Asian voice is like spot on, man. I could never get up there. Okay, this one's called Dick Pics. Hashtag me too. What up, Nev's about? Shut up, here we go. Oh, we're doing all the songs, Answer. I'm just going through the list. I'm gonna pass out or something. Oh, yeah. Fuck dick pictures. Fuck dick videos. We go full on Skype in this motherfucking bitch. What? It's sporting a frown board, just sitting around. Last night I spent my paycheck the finest escort in town, but I'm still real thirsty for some of that poontang. So I whip out my dick and let my balls a-swang. Figured I'd take a quick pic, maybe snap it twice. Crop that cock, make sure my shaft looks nice. Now I search for a sexy lady in the hopes that maybe, just maybe, my high-res JPEG gon' get me some head. Switch to the fake profile, my pic is a selfie. I downloaded some dude's 8-pack, makes me look super healthy. Quite sure that I'll attract, as a matter of fact, every woman I contact. Here's a hoping she's wealthy, finally track her down. She looks kinda rich, I really just hope that she isn't a bitch. Send her a private message, I hope she gets back to me. Use my favorite pickup line, cause I be sitting at home with nothing else to do. Why not take a picture of my dick and send it off to you? When I be online picking up chicks, what else is there to do? I'ma snap a pic of my dick, cause I really wanna be your boo. To no one's surprise, she actually gets back to me. Angry face emoji, I think that she's mad at me. Lord only knows, it perplexes me why she wouldn't like a dick pic from some random guy. She proceeds to tell me off every name in the book. Makes me feel like a criminal, like I'm some kind of crook. I thought she'd be nicer when she saw that my dick has a hook. She tells me it's a form of sexual harassment. I could have sworn it was a form of sexual advancement. She tries to convince me that I'm a total sociopath, that there's something wrong with me. She unleashes her wrath. Now for some odd reason, it's getting kinda chilly, like a frosty mist. Ain't no Milli Vanilli. For real motherfuckers, stop acting silly. Treat women with respect or I'ma chop off your willy. Motherfucking right, yo, clearly psychotic. I'ma guess your next move is to slip a narcotic in a drink so she can't think about her next move. Then you try to get her ass upstairs to her room. You're an online rapist, a sexual predator in the game of life. You're a losing competitor, I swear. If you send one more pic, Frosty gonna make you feel like John Wayne Bobbin. Cause I be sitting at home with nothing else to do. Why not take a picture of my dick and send it off to you? When I be online picking up chicks, what else is there to do? I'ma snap a pic of my dick, cause I really wanna be your boo. Cause I be sitting at home with nothing else to do. Why not take a picture of my dick and send it off to you? When I be online picking up chicks, what else is there to do? I'ma snap a pic of my dick, cause I really wanna be your boo. Thank you. This was called Frosty is Nuts. I think I finally lost it, that my mind's being held hostage by a form of insanity, interplanetary. It's like an energy that consumes me mentally and emotionally, takes control of everything. I believe in the possibility that I could reach the stars, no matter how far, that I'll achieve my dreams, unrealistic as they seem, that nothing can stop me. Need a tomahawk rocket to drop me on my way to the top. See delusions of grandeur to understand properly. Move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose, y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today. Look out, move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose. Y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today. On the average, you won't meet someone quite as savage as me. I'm like the total package, macho man ain't got shit on me. I'll ravage you for your cash if you bat an eyelash at me. Then I'll trash you for your stash and bash you till you all mash on me. At that moment, you'll wish that I wasn't so sick in the head. You'll be grasping for your life, praying I don't make you dead. Gonna regret everything that you fucking said. And if you speak one more word to me, I'ma fill you with lead. Frosty is going crazy. Frosty is nuts. Frosty is nuts. Frosty is pure insanity. Am I really crazy, or is that what I want you to think? Am I a master of manipulation, or am I in need of a shrink? Am I losing my shit and all you're smelling is the stink? Or am I just acting like a dink so that you'll click on my links? Look out, move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose, y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today. Look out, move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose, y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today. Thank you. I don't do that one too often. Just Rogan, that's about. Thank you. Dr. Death, the Swedes, yo. This is called Frosty, Fiend, Rock, Oxy, Speed, THC, yeah, yo. From the front to back, I sniff a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. From the front to back, I sniff a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. I chose and know I'm out of control. Feel it deep in my bones, going straight to my soul. I'm feeding rock, oxy, speed, THC, or yayo. That's what you hold and then give me a hey, oh, these are my drugs of choice. Lest I be tripping, then I'll drop a hit. Maybe shroom tea I'll be sipping. Whatever it takes to get me out of this place. I can forget all my mistakes if I just smoke some freebase. Feeding for some rock, then I'ma cook it up. And if I'm feeding for some oxy, I'ma crush it up. If I'm feeding for some speed, I'm gonna chew it up. If I'm feeding for some weed, then I'ma blaze it up. If I'm feeding for some chachi, I'ma sniff it up. If I'm feeding for some pussy, I'ma get it up. If I'm feeling like a wussy, I'ma suck it up. Now I'm feeling frosty fresh and I'ma fuck it up. From the front to back, I snip a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. From the front to back, I snip a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Finally managed to make the pain fade away. It took an 8-ball of yay, only $2.50 I paid. It was a nice big rock, yeah, fresh off a block. Sniffed 2 big rails and then I started to talk. Feeding for some rock, then I'ma cook it up. I grab a spoon and some soda, then I heat it up. Wait for it to harden, then I smoke it up. Now I'm feeding for some weed, so I choke it up. Not too long till I want another hit. Hammered to the head, I'm too legit to quit. Want the rest to last longer, so I eat some deeps. The highs and strong, but guaranteed to lose some sleeps. In a few hours of paranoia be creeping. No fucking way I be sleeping. Not checking windows, be peeping. I'm out of drugs, I start eyeing the door. Time to get on my knees and start combing the floor. To the front curtains and do the slide. Checking the carpet where the rock may hide. To the back curtains and do the slide. Firing the carpet, search everywhere inside. To the front curtains and do the slide. Checking the carpet where the rock may hide. To the back curtains and do the slide. Firing the carpet, search everywhere inside. Feeding for some rock, then I'ma cook it up. And if I'm feeding for some oxy, I'ma crush crush it up. And if I'm feeding for some speed, I'm gonna chew it up. If I'm feeding for some weed, then I'ma blaze it up. If I'm feeding for some chachi, I'ma sniff it up. If I'm feeling like a pussy, I'ma get it up. If I'm feeling like a wussy, I'ma suck it up. Now I'm feeling frosty fresh and I'ma fuck it up. From the front to back, I sniff a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. From the front to back, I sniff a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. From the front to back, I sniff a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, oh. From my front to back, I sniff a fat fucking line and then I'll smoke some crack. Fiend, rock, oxy, speed, THC, yeah, oh, yeah. Whew. You know we all been there. Too long, how long? Make you wait, you gon' hate my guts. What you think that I forgot why I'll be late? Don't plan for shit to go like this. Never plan for shit to work out like this. Too late. Oh, I forgot the words. I never do this one. Okay, well, I gotta blow my nose. I just gotta blow my nose. Too long, how long? Make you wait, you gon' hate my guts. What you think that I forgot why I'll be late? Don't plan for shit to go like this. Plan for shit to have it like this. One chance. Sorry about that. I'm doing them all optic shrooms. Thanks for the fire, guys. Tom Leeds, what up, man? Alright, so this one's called Shitty Friend. You know we all been there. Too long, how long? Make you wait, you gon' hate my guts. What you think that I forgot why I'll be late? Don't plan for shit to go like this. You never plan for shit to go out like this. One chance, break dance, calculate, frustrate. No time to waste to start the race in dead last place. Whatever I do, whatever I choose, I put two and two together and still end up with two. Gotta do whatever it takes just to be great. Gotta do whatever it takes just to be great. I'm such a shitty friend though. I'm a shitty friend. Ooh, you sad, you mad, make you wait, cause I'm a hater, snowflake. What you think? My time is yours, so waste. Oh, fuck. Is that boogers? Shit. Fucked up. I can't do this one. I forgot the words. Beat's kind of sick though, but okay. This one's called Employment Racket. Love it how your job determines when you can eat, when you can fuck, and when you can sleep. So you can spend all your days being somebody's bitch just to work your ass off so they can get rich. Sucking all your motherfucking time right out of your life. Rather slit my wrist than my throat with a butter knife. Waste one more second working for someone above. Now I'll work for myself and everyone that I love. Get them 40 hours in. For every dollar you earn, you're left with a dime. Put them 40 hours in. For every dollar you earn, you might save a dime. Now ask yourself, what am I really working for? All I need is food and shelter, not much more. The answer for most status and luxury, this creates a waste and gluttony. Your job limits your income, but provides a guarantee that security is like a hard dick in your pussy. Under the guise of contributing to society, we're like your boss's accumulation of wealth and property. Rip, you're getting ripped off, motherfuckers. You're getting ripped off, bitch. 40 hours in. For every dollar you earn, you might save a dime. Put them 40 hours in. For every dollar you earn, you're left with a dime. Get them 40 hours in. For every dollar you earn, you might save a dime. Put them 40 hours in. For every dollar you earn, you're left with a dime. For your whole lifetime.
Okay, this next one is called Death is Coming. It's on my Fake Break album.
Can you feel it? It's coming. Relax, it's coming forward, Russ. Don't try hard, play it safe, dangerous. No time to feel that frosty chill. Creep down your soul, make your life, make you still last breath. Could be minutes away, consider the possibility to turn your day. Can you say that I've really been living your ways? The purpose of life may build you, pay regret. Son of a bitch, I wish I meant I should, I could, I would. I've done everything that I wanted to do. There's nothing stopping you. There's nothing stopping you. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. Ow. Can you handle it? Do you feel me? There's more to life, not a slow slit with a rusty knife. Unhappy marriage with a crusty wife. She drops laying wayward day and night. Not saying that you won't have to fight. Nothing comes easy, oh motherfucking right. There's no easy life without sacrifice. Sometimes I gotta give a little compromise. What you choose? Just waste away, stagnant, complacent, ignorant, accepting, complicit in all that's wrong with this world. You are what is wrong with this world. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. No escape. You can't hide. You're going to die. Not making it out alive. Stop crying, stop trying, stop whining, stop hiding, you're dying. Stop lying to yourself, you don't need any help. Be the wild card, ace up your sleeve in the hand that you've been dealt. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. Death is coming.
Thank you, Dr. Death. Yeah, some people with good musical taste have liked that one. I think I do my songs better live than recorded, so by now. Thank you, though. It's one of my faves, too, to tell you the truth. That actually, I'll tell you a little story about that one. So the song's Death is Coming, okay? So the last time I saw my mom was in hospice when she had cancer, and I came home and wrote that song, Death is Coming. And like, I don't know. I kind of felt like my mom, like, you know, she spent her last couple of years, like, just, you know, like sitting around and like watching TV, and like, she, you know, she could have, I think I just felt that, like, you know, life is, you know, shouldn't be taken for granted, you know, and it made me sad. You know, I tried to encourage her, but it made me sad that, like, you know, and if you're diagnosed, you know, I know that, like, you may not want to feel like it or whatever. You know, maybe you're incapacitated, but like, I don't know. Life is a gift, man, and we just gotta like know that death is coming. I think if you know what I mean, like, COVID doesn't scare me that much because I'm gonna die anyway. Aside from the statistical improbability that's going to affect somebody with pre-existing health conditions, and meth cures COVID anyway. So anyway, that I came home and I wrote that song. I think that's my fastest rap, and I also dedicated that to my mom, rest in peace, Iris Gogo. And she was still alive though when I made that, but I actually dedicated my whole Fake Break album to her because she was like, she supported me she was one of the few people that supported me and like believed in like my musical side and like, and she let me live with her. I mean, I cared for her, but she let me live at her place. I didn't have to get a job while I cared for her, and I could still keep my daughter at the same time too, and work on my music. And like, that motivates me to reach my goals with this, you know what I mean? So with MC Frosty, and we'll reach my personal goals. She doesn't give a fuck about MC Frosty really, but anyway, here's, I'm not going to do this one. No. What's this one? No, not going to do that one either. I'll do this one. No Try, No Make, No Baby Tonight. Also on my Fake Break album. Oh, I forgot to put all this shit back on. No wonder I'm not that loud. Oh my God. Here we go. No trap. Fuck. That was a little quick.
No try, no make no baby tonight. I no looking for no baby mama tonight. That no mean that I no gonna treat you so right. Pull out so that I know come inside, yeah. Says she ain't on the pill now. Raw dog is what you wanna feel now. She said she got no IOD now. I hope she got no STD now. She's so fine, I just wanna come inside. Almost did, but I don't wanna make your kid. Said she don't wanna rap it. Is she gonna try and baby trap it? Riding so hard she gonna snap it. Flip it over now, I'm gonna tap it. Slip and slide, I just wanna come inside. Almost did, but I don't wanna make your kid. Look in your eyes, the way you grip on my thighs. You pull me deeper inside. It's like you want a cream pie. No surprises. Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys. I fucked that up, and I fucked up the first part too. I shouldn't say, I said almost did, but I don't want to make your kid. But I don't want to make your child. Yeah, that's... No, try no make no baby tonight. I no looking for no baby mama tonight. That no mean that I no gonna treat you so right. Pull out so that I know come inside, yeah. Says she ain't on the pill now. Raw dog is what you wanna feel now. She said she got no IOD now. I hope she got no STD now. She's so fine, I just wanna come inside. Almost did, but I don't wanna make your kid. Said she don't wanna rap it. Is she gonna try and baby trap it? Riding so hard she gonna snap it. Flip it over now, I'm gonna tap it. Slip and slide, I just wanna come inside. Fuck you wild. Okay, I fucked up again, sorry. Let me start that. This time it'll be perfect. No try, no make no baby tonight. I no looking for no baby mama tonight. That no mean that I no gonna treat you so right. Pull out so that I know come inside, yeah. Said she ain't on the pill now. Raw dog is what you wanna feel now. She said she got no IOD now. I hope she got no STD now. She's so fine, I just wanna come inside. Fuck you wild, but I don't wanna make your child. Said she don't wanna rap it. Is she gonna try and baby trap it? Riding so hard she gonna snap it. Flip it over now, I'm gonna tap it. Slip and slide, I just wanna come inside. Almost did, but I don't wanna make your kid. Look in your eyes, the way you grip on my thighs. You pull me deeper inside. It's like you want a cream pie. No surprises. Things starting to get a little louder. Cock locked in, she meant gunpowder. She dripping cause I'm well endowed. Dirty talking, she said that I make my mama proud. That's a motherfucking weird thing to say when I'm balls deep into your pussy. Now I'm thinking that you's a crazy chick. I gotta be more careful where I'll put my dick. Come on, trying to get rid of that mental image. Now it's about time that I'm about to finish. Where is it that you'd like me to climax? In your mouth and your titties are all over your ass crack. You say you wanna fill me, low me low, turn me on to the point I'm about to explode. I really ain't trying to inseminate. Now I really don't wanna impregnate. Just trying to make no baby tonight. I know looking for no baby mama tonight. That don't mean that I'm not gonna treat you so right. Pull out so that I know come inside, yeah. Oh yeah, what up Amber? Getting hot and heavy in this motherfucker. About to blow a motherfucking load up in this bitch. Built you to the brim, put my warm jizz in ya. If we just conceived, you better believe that just put a motherfucking baby troll deep inside, all the way up in ya. Get some sleep, enjoy the rest. About 9 more months before you pop out a pest. Another option before our lives get messed. Morning after pill, plan B is the best. As I pull out to see a beautiful side on my dick, a lot of red with a little bit of white. That explains why you were so fucking wet. Lights were out, why we didn't notice the mess. Both let out a sigh of relief, both in a little bit of disbelief. Normally I'd puke at the sight of blood. Never felt so blessed by your time in the mud. No trying to make no baby tonight. I know looking for no baby mama tonight. That don't mean that I'm not gonna treat you so right. Pull out so that I know come inside, yeah. Vasectomy hype, yo. Snip, snip. Yes, this is a period song. Shame on me. Here's this one's called Steal Yo Bitch. Oh yeah. Ruin life through. Soon she'll be gone. It was easy to see that didn't make her happy. I could tell she was in hell. Took a little while to crack a smile. I connect in a sec, now your life is wrecked. Disrespect you deserve. Had the nerve to take it for granted. Felt lost and stranded. She wished loving you wasn't so hard. I said my dick is hard, so we fucking like Saint Bernard. Yo bitch and a hoe, she won't take it slow. That all changed when we sniff some blow. Cocaine, fish skill, make them horny, make the best GF. Wanna take off her clothes is my formula. My recipe to steal yo bitch, pussy robbery. All she had to do was escape from you. Break out of jail thanks to my thievery. She gone. What you did from me, you still did her wrong. Soon she'll be gone. Now the thing with me is, emotionally, on the inside I'm cold. You might say Frosty, taking your bitch was so easy. Like the time I stole candy from a fucking baby. Your bitch didn't call me maybe, did call me daddy and poppy and hottie and godly and naughty. Best part is there wasn't much you could do. Motherfucking stop me, ooh, your bitch is special. Quite surprised every time she looked in my eyes. Not the norm to feel something warm inside. Your bitch is precious. You didn't know that you're killing me. Didn't notice me come up on you and steal your bitch. Now she gone, and now you's a bitch. I'ma play your sad song while I fuck your bitch. Have to treat her that you treat her so hatefully. I became her white knight, saving her gracefully, playfully. Turned to the bright side of life, gave her temporarily, unfaithfully. She needed desperately, especially if she was so fucking sad that she gave a chance to a goddamn motherfucking piece of shit like me. Yo bitch is special, motherfucker she's precious, and soon she'll be gone. I wanna thank you for misery. We fell in love so easily, and that's when I stole your bitch. not much you can do, and now you's a bitch. I'ma play your sad, sad song while I fuck your bitch. Classic. You're getting adult Dr. Seuss vibes, because, yeah, I guess. I won't do that. No, I won't do that one. White cunt? Okay. Hashtag Joe Mesmer. Great guy. Oops. Great fucking guy. This is exactly how our chat went, pretty much. Yo, 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 yo. Hopefully you gon' get it. Hopefully you gon' get it. Hopefully you gon' get it. Ruin life crew, bitch. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Stream post stream. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Hopefully you gon' get it. He said, hey buddy, I can stream you all day if you can stream me all motherfucking day. He said, hey buddy, I can stream you all day if you can stream me all motherfucking day. I said, will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? Will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? I said, will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? Will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Stream post stream. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Hopefully you gon' get it. Remove the picture. Reported, hey Jordan, something about this photo that bothers me. Will you please take it down? Remove the picture. You reported, hey Jordan, this will also result as account suspension. He said, hey buddy, I can stream you all day if you can stream me all motherfucking day. He said, hey buddy, I can stream you all day if you can stream me all motherfucking day. I said, will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? Will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? I said, will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? Will you suck my dick too if I suck yours? Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Stream post stream. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. Stream post stream. So, good times. What up? Oh, one. And I mean, just to show you guys. Hey buddy, I can stream you all day if you can stream me. Will you suck my dick if I suck yours too? I'm only interested in genuine streams. Thanks. Remove the picture you reported. Hey Jordan, there's also something about this photo that bothers me. Would you please take it down? Remove the picture you reported. This will also result in account suspension. Hopefully you gon' get it, white cunt. That's what he called me. He's such a racist. So I guess he gets rating credits for that if he ever finds me. Oh, he's only in Montreal, so he's not too far. Stream post stream, baby. All right, the Snowman. So this is the remade version of the song. thump, thumpity thump, thump, thumpity thump, thump. Thumpity thump, thump, thumpity thump, thump, thumpity thump, thump. Oh yeah. No corncob pipes up in this motherfucker. Start now. Didn't take too long for me to realize hypocrisy. Pretty much everything you taught us in school motherfucking lies to me. Don't need a degree to make cash in this life. To live without strife, I'm telling y'all need is a baggy A, cell phone, yo bitch, and the motherfucking knife. Let's go. Like shit, soft or hard, I can see a fiend. I know you're gonna put it in a pipe in your nose, in your arm, cause I think it won't do you no harm. Take the bag, throw it on the table, make sure it's stable. Now you're able to take your lighter and crush it up. It sounds like this. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Sling cane brings them dirty bitches all around, riding up and down from every town, staying awake for one more line of that frosty flake. You know it, Tony, them bitches phony, willing to trade for a bag, and I get a chance to make them money. Coke sluts, they're my fave, the way they behave, no soul to save, pussy's always shaved, always down to fuck, not because of my luck. It's cause I sell cocaine, and when we fuck, it sounds like this. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump. It hurts inside to ruin your life. I never meant to ruin your life. It hurts inside to ruin your life. I never meant to ruin your life. It sounds like this. When I fuck a coke slut, it sounds like this. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thank you. I had an original version of that one, but I sampled the actual. Frosty the Snowman shit, so I always get fucking clipped for copyright. So I just fucking made another one, slowed it down a bit. Thank you, the Swedes. Thank you, Jeff Rogan. Thank you, Good Times. Andy Kaufman, yeah, maybe I do have that look. Or maybe I don't know. He's before my time. This one's called Suck Jordan's Cock. It was a diss track to Mr. SJC after a podcast on Tillis when he tried to dox me. He's 12 years a troll, they say he likes to dox. Now that you know my name, you can suck Jordan's cock. Autistic big man, little bitty bitch talk. You can wrap your mouth around me while you suck Jordan's cock. All trying very hard to shock. I'm smoking beaver tail while you're sucking on my cock. Musical troll warfare, no need for a Glock. I'ma jam it down your throat while you suck Jordan's cock. Lick, lick, spit, then you suck Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Lick, lick, spit, then you suck Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Enter baby oh fuck. No, wait, how's that go? Lick, lick, spit, then you suck Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Something top. You tried to dox Frosty, top tier, must have trolled, must have Googled me. Sorry, I replay that chorus again. Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Frosty tried to dox Frosty, top tier, master troll, musta Googled me. Now come get this D and take a sniff from me. Don't forget the SWAT team when you call the SWAT team. Busters, oh my god, how the fuck did that go? Jesus Christ, I suck. I haven't done this one in a while. Little Dick SJC. There we go. Sorry. Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Little Dick SJC thinks he can dox Frosty, top tier, master troll, musta Googled me. Now come get this D and take a sniff with me. Don't forget the SWAT team when you call the SWAT team. Because busting in on me, you know that's my wet dream. Battering, ram, ranch sauce, cowboy cottage cheese. Screaming for my cream, fulfill my fantasy. Make a meme from my stream, shame my methamphetamine. Amateur baby troll likes to make them squirm. Dr. Dinkle's on call to abort your full term. Japanese face mask, protecting you from germs. Take it off real slow so you can swallow my sperm. Suck my cock now, lockdown, distancing is through. No pussy during pandemic, my balls are navy blue. Have to do, I'll fuck your butthole too. Then I'll pass your bitch ass to the Ruin Life crew. Lick, lick, spit, then you suck Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Lick, lick, spit, then you suck Jordan's cock. Sucking Jordan's cock till 6 o'clock. Sucking on my car walk. Sucking on my car walk. It's called Shit Forget About Me. Don't be playing me. Shot rocket, ain't no stopping till I'm hitting the top. Shit, I can push your buttons till you're ready to pop. Every time the result's the same. Take your time, the insult's the game. Bottom blocking, so we'll lay it down across the top. Gave you words, you never play me, now you're about ready to drop. Do you remember the shame? You thought that we could use names if you don't want some more. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. Look it up, bring it back. Look it up, bring it back. Look it up, bring it back. Getting high scoring, double trip. I be soaring till 3 in the morning. Papa Molly, you'd think I'd be whoring, but I'm real boring. Might even say I'm lame, but you'll never beat me at this game if you don't want some more. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me if you don't want some more. Undefeated in Scrabble, 11 years. Everybody plays me. It's hard to forget about the beating that I give people. Triple word, double word, triple word if you leave a fucking top rocket. Yeah, what? I play all of my tiles, 7-letter lingo bingo. I'm ahead by a mile. Second time, that ain't no thing though. Full rack, crack a stack as a matter of fact. I rat-a-tat-tat when I bust my cat. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't know that. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me. Yeah. I think my voice is a little off there. Some of my deeper voices is not working properly. Thank you guys, though. Thank you. Hey, what up, Snurd? Thank you, Jeff Rogan. Jimmy loves that. Okay, got a few more here. All right, there's another 4 in a row. This is Alone at Midnight. Midnight, that devil inside of me, trying to fight it, I can't let it out. Pocket full of cash, getting paid, making money, plenty ways to spend it, getting high, buying honeys. But that's not what this song is about. Got another bad habit that degenerates me, whacking off, jacking off, yeah, masturbating. Only takes a couple minutes, I'll explain the best way that I know how. Hot memory, a fantasy of you stimulates me, sucking me, fucking me, a pussy gyrating. So I tube it, then I lube it, make my dick slick, and I'm ready to start stroking it now. I'm alone again at midnight. I've got no girlfriend, sex with my hand instead. Yeah. Coming straight at ya. Cocks rock hard, yeah, my dick's real veiny. Come thunderstorm or brewing, it's about to get rainy. It's my third time today, like I can spray. Like a skunk with my junk, I funk it up like a celibate monk. Just in case you're curious, I stroke it real furious, not cause I'm in a hurry. Take my pleasure serious, pressure builds, eruption like a volcano. Unclog the pipes like a bottle of Drano. Heavy breathing, my legs go numb, time to blow a massive load, yeah, I'm ready to come. My grip gets tighter like I'm choking a fighter. Orgasm exciter, I'm a sperm expediter. I let out a moan, maybe it's more of a groan. At the moment of bliss, aim for the ceiling, but I missed, I made a beautiful mess. It's all over my chest, now I'm alone and missing you. Baby, yo, pussy's the best. I'm alone again. at midnight. I've got no girlfriend. Sex with my hand instead. At the stroke of midnight, I need a girlfriend. I wanna fuck again. Auto manipulation, self-gratification, spanking the monkey. I'm a hairy pump junkie, cruising foreign, oozing a gooey conclusion. I'll be slapping and fapping, I'll be wanking and yanking, I'll be slicking my stick, I'll be milking my dick. Orgasm spasm, I'll be creaming some semen, producing my juice, a form of self-abuse. It's a midnight masturbate. MC Frosty gone motherfucking ejaculate. Shit. I'm on hiatus, Landon. I'm on hiatus. What are you talking about? This one's called incel, hashtag low def res. I know that you want me. I know that you want me. I just want to turn you on. See through my eyelids. Stimulate me when I need sleep. And if I dream, it's about you. Infinite camaraderie that you provide me. Better than best friends who text me once a week. Real life is so boring. No one pays attention to me. Need your chat to enter me. Streaming, flowing, truly lonely. Feel me, empty, see me, read me. Content fills me. Why did you show me how to feel complete? Dart to my heart, wrap it around, hole in 1/2 chord 3. The warmth of my computer screen is like your body against my cold, bitter heart. Let me be your styrofoam icebox. Renew my energy, still front me when I'm in detox. Brightly contrasting as I turn you on. You can consume me in 1080p, then I'm gone. Your subscription, my prescription, medication takes dedication. Isolation, imitation, love for donation, animations. Temptations, degradations, palpitations, excitations. Raising the good vibrations, a minute for collaboration. You didn't really think this was an incel song though, did you? Just clickbait, like every single one of my other songs. There's no incels up in this bitch. What? Yeah! Why did you make me feel incomplete? Dart to my heart, wrap it around, hole in 1/2 chord 3. The warmth of my computer screen is like your body against my cold, bitter heart. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Nah. Subscribe to me, y'all. Let me be your styrofoam icebox. Renew my energy, still front me when I'm in detox. Brightly contrasting as I turn you on. You can consume me in 1080p, then I'm gone. Why did you make me feel incomplete? Turn this right on. Let me be, let me be, let me be, let me be the Frosty. Let me be the Frosty. Child, faithless follower, dart to your heart. Yo, what else we got? My nuts. So it goes out to my favorite adult film actors right now. I like dropping her name. Those all trademarked and shit, you know.
I'm hungry. You would like my penis? Excuse me. You would like my penis? You would like my penis? Look, I'm really not interested. I have no problem with it. It's just not my thing.
Have a good one, Nev's about.
I thought you were...
Thanks for tuning in.
Something else.
My nuts, my balls, my dirty, hairy, stinky, sagging testicles, my nuts, my balls. Like when you suck them, kiss them, lick them, while you jerk me off, you're gonna choke on these. Do as you please, brush them on your teeth and wipe them on your nose after you sneeze. Yeah, my testes, always making sure I come correct. Get down on your knees and show a little respect. Now you're huffing them, puffing them, in your cheeks you'll be stuffing them. You'll be rocking and socking them, double barrel lock, stock them side onto your tongue. No, you wanna start sucking them, fit them both in your pussy, yeah. Then you start fucking them till the only way it works is when we fuck like we're scissors. Press my dick on her clit with my nozzle up in her. For a couple little boys, they're real good swimmers, cause she gets so fucking wet. From the way that I spin her, I have to admit, it's a weird way that she shags. I don't even think I've ever seen it in a porno mag. If she wasn't a freak, be a total drag. She likes her cock with 2 creams and a moist tea bag. My nuts, my balls, my dirty, hairy, stinky, sagging testicles. My nuts, my balls. Like when you suck them, kiss them, lick them, while you jerk me off. My nuts, my balls, my dirty, hairy, stinky, sagging testicles. My nuts, my balls. Like when you suck them, kiss them, lick them, while you jerk me off. Speaking of freaky, she tried to get real sneaky when you be kissing on my balls like an invisible wall. I felt her tongue go low, she started to blow on my asshole. I think that I'll pass, so let's hear my wife, you're moving way too fast. You're only once in my life, but that was all in the past. So I guess I'm a prude when it comes to my butt. Set an authorized area about an inch from my nuts.
You would like my penis?
My nuts, my balls, my dirty, hairy, sticky, sagging testicles. My nuts, my balls. Like when you suck them, kiss them, lick them, while you jerk me off. My nuts, my balls, my dirty, hairy, stinky, sagging testicles. My nuts, my balls. Like when you suck them, kiss them, lick them, while you jerk me off. Why are you trying to hurt me? Why not? So was that my sister, Shauna Pops? Ruin life crew, bitch! Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Bitch, why? Why you trying to hurt me? Took your best shot when you were standing right in front of me. Play a show, then I wake up in the morning. Bitch home when I'm making early warning. Mind your business, bitch, who's like an anal hemorrhoid itch. Flaring up, tearing up, swearing up and down all over this asshole bitch for years. Been an 8-ball negative energy, cocaine insane. Thought you got the help you need, but nah. Your mind is still fucked. Took one too many cocks to the brain from all them dicks you sucked. Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Bitch, why? Why you trying to hurt me? Took your best shot when you were standing right in front of me, but why? Why you trying to hurt me? Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Bitch, why? Why you trying to hurt me? Took a cheap shot when you were standing right in front of me. Took your shot, laughed it off, selfie off, I called the cops. Snitch a bitch, eyeball twitch, now you're gonna make me rich. Took your shot, laughed it off, selfie off, I called the cops. Snitch a bitch, eyeball twitch, now you're gonna make me rich. Took your shot, laughed it off, selfie off, I called the cops. Snitch a bitch, eyeball twitch, now you're gonna make me rich. Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Bitch, why? Why you trying to hurt me? Took your best shot when you were standing right in front of me, but why? Why you trying to hurt me? Why? Why you trying to hurt me? Bitch, why? Why you trying to hurt me? Took your best shot when you were standing right in front of me, bitch.
Sorry, I got a little passion on that one there. RLC, Jeff Rogan, what? All right, I'm gonna do a few more here. Where is it? Oh, there. I'll try this one. I'll see if I can do it off the top of my head. I haven't done this one in so long. Fuck Baked Alaska. What up, Flat Ronnie?
Disgrace to the human race. Hide your face, bitch. Alaska harassing ya. Attack him with mace. No matter the place. Blazing in face. Taste the condom spray. Run away when you chase. Hot bar to be base. Tears you will taste. Cornea glaze. Peripheral blaze. Vision blurry. Eyeballs burning. Playing with fire. Bitch, you got big like a cake. Fat Alaska's mistake. Notes escape like a bat. No, but wait. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry, fucking Flat Ronnie. I fucked up, Flat Ronnie. You made me too nervous. Let me try that one again. Disgrace to the human race. Hide your face, bitch. Alaska harass ya. Attack him with mace. No matter the place. Big in the face. Taste the condom spray. Went away when you chase. Trying hard to be based. Tears you will taste. Cornea glaze. Peripheral blaze. Vision blurry. Eyeballs burning. Playing with fire. Bitch, you got big like a cake. Fat Alaska's mistake. Yo is a waste. Psychopath overweight. 6 Big Macs. Suicide milkshake. Every step he takes a McFlurry earthquake. Timmy's a steak. Pussy bitch jail bait. Full of McNuggets. The McRib that you hate. That fuck has a date with fate. Not even Sammy can save him. Bitch, it's too late. It's the year of bitch Alaska. Better wear a scuba mask. And if you see this little bitch, mace your face, cause he has a limp dick on. That's good on pay when your donors got drained. Losing 15K made you insane. Serial maces claim to fame. Might be two ain't the same. Chat thinks you're lame. Victim hype train. Something wrong with your brain. Enjoy causing pain. Tears your game. The Timothy McVeigh of ocular flame. Spray can sniper. Blaming the maim. Bitch, you lost your name. Your ego's to blame. Treating your shame like a stream of acid. Because you're flaccid, I'ma ruin your rapid. Cancel you quick like when you're jerking your dick. Move your selfie stick like an addict, bitch. When you're sent to jail. No career to fail, making love to males, fat ass getting railed, fucking your face with a can of cock mace. It's the year of bitch Alaska. Better wear a scuba mask. And if you see this little bitch, mace your face, cause he has a lip dick. Oh, he's carrying a weapon. Better watch where you be steppin'. Mace coming your direction. Compensate for low erections now. TTS is TTS. Media don't need ya. Loneliness will bleed ya. Your loneliness will bleed ya. Ice, Andy, nice, Andy, mace ya in your face. Andy, ice, Andy, nice, Andy, mace ya in your face. Andy, ice, Andy, nice, Andy, mace ya in your face. Andy, ice, Andy, nice, Andy, mace ya in your face. It's out of my hands, the curse is set. Too late for regret, you will pay your debt. Till there's nothing left, till you take your last breath. I wish for your finish, deep dish baked end. He's carrying a weapon. Better watch where you be steppin'. Mace coming your direction. Compensate for low erections now. From Cali to Nebraska, it's the year of bitch Alaska. I'm a motherfucking top tier snitch. Come to Canada, suck a frosty dick on. Jody McFly, what up? I'm gonna do one more here. And I'll be out. It's been a long stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. And fuck this guy. Jake Shields hates the black race, hates the black race. Jake Shields, no love since 8th grade, no love since 8th grade. Boy, I've had decrepit pussy. Jake Shields, call the popo on me, call the popo on me. I'm Jordan Pops from Cornwall. Yeah, the cops, they know me. Yeah, the cops, they know me. Yeah, the cops, they know me. Boy, I've a decrepit pussy. Jake Shields was born. I've a decrepit pussy. Jake Shields was born. I'm a decrepit pussy. Wow, my voice is fucking lost. My voice is fucking lost there. Since Faithless Father requested an encore, fine. Sucks to be you and your family too. Tommy McKay raised a pedophile. 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 Constable Tommy McKay raised a pedophile. A Cornwall Police Service officer raised a pedophile. Cornwall, Ontario has a problem with pedophiles. Project Truth. Tommy McKay raised a pedophile. 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 Ha 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 ha. Sucks to be you and your family too. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you and your family too. Sure sucks to be you. Tommy McKay raised a pedophile. 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 Constable Tommy McKay raised a motherfucking pedophile. A Cornwall Police Service officer raised a pedophile. Cornwall, Ontario has a problem with pedophiles. Project Truth.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in for that set. That was fun. Scraped a little rust off my vocal cords there, you know what I'm saying? This isn't very hiatus-y of me to be streaming this long, guys. What? But you know what, guys? You know what, guys? It was way better than jerking off 8 times. I mean, probably, okay, like 3 times over 24 hours, probably. That's realistic. No, I'm actually abstaining right now, so I just probably would have just been sitting here all fucking loopy, being like, did I simp properly last night? Did I simp enough last night? Was my simping on par? And then my self-confidence kicks in, my rational thought, and then like, Frosty, you were the best simp last night on the podcast. Was that even last night? That was last night. Yeah, that was last night. Well, here was some vintage Frosty for you guys on this stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 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 But, excuse me. That's what happened. This is the colors that happen after I sing a Tommy song and they fucking get all policey on me. Room's so minty green right now. I can slip one of my songs into almost any conversation, I think. I cover a lot of topics and a lot of like, you know. Oh, why are you always bringing up your songs? Because I'm a narcissist. You didn't hear that one yet, did you? How many hours I've been at it now? It's 2 streams. I think the last one hit 12 hours plus whatever this one's in, plus whatever the podcast was, I suppose. It's this was an anti hiatuscination stream. Fuck hiatuses. Don't get hiatusinated. Pro freedom though. How many hours you been at it, Kentucky Ranger? I just want to make sure everybody had a chance to come and say hi if they wanted to. You know, while I'm on a hiatus. It's just a one-off. Too many. Don't I know it? There's even such thing. Hiatus? How long? Well, I didn't exactly set a date, and I'm clearly streaming, so. But I'm reorganizing a whole bunch of shit. So the goal is Joe Shipley to have some new music to come back and, you know, so I'm just not so fucking repetitive with all my shit. You know what I mean? Like, the music is the basis and the foundation of the MC Frosty show. I don't know if you like it or not. Well, I'm assuming you like it if you're here right now. But maybe you don't have to like it, but you could just make your time enjoyable. Or you know what I mean? Maybe, you know, if you were in an unenjoyable time frame before clicking on my YouTube channel, that you didn't have to like it, but you know, it's like better than nothing sometimes. Hiatus. So, okay, so there's some factors. Thank you, Joe Shipley. Yeah. So like, okay, I gotta take a piss and we'll chat a little bit. We'll chat this one out, guys. Just 1 second. Yeah. So yeah, like I like yeah, like I'm not putting like an exact timeline on the streaming. It'll be more like just whenever I kind of feel like it. And nothing really. You know what I mean? Like if I have something important that you guys should know, I'll come on and tell you guys. It's not like I'm opposed to streaming. It's just that I don't want to like. It's kind of like I want to let people know just not to expect me, because I could go into like a completely like offline state and like just be making music. No problem, Jeth Rogan. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. So I have a lot of ideas from new music. But at this point, like all my diss tracks that I have in mind, they're like, it's kind of like in the past now, I guess. Like I'm dwelling at this point, like I haven't been for the last 2 years. I would like to make some music where I'm playing the drums. That's kind of why I got this drum set. So that's an improvement. And like I'd like to make, but like I have some real songs. So people are like encouraging me to, I think, write more meaningful stuff. Like I think that would like, I think what they're really saying, I think the translation. Thank you, Nevza. About I like it. I like the podcast too. That's why I go on there. It's usually a good time. I really do, guys, try and go on there and just make friends with people. You know what I mean? I'll take so much shit from like Stoic, like guys like that. You know what I mean? I just won't like. But I try to be friends. Like I was being nice with Trisha and stuff like that. I genuinely apologized for doing something I felt was mean. She probably didn't even remember it, but I ain't in this life to make enemies. You know what I mean? Like I like. Like that, like, oh, what's up, Justin? Yeah, it's been a long stream. This has been like this has been the anti-hiatus stream. It's always a pleasure chatting with Just Jen as well. And you guys like I've yet to like have a real good like most people, like I would love to get in a real good troll battle with someone. No, maybe not from IP2, because I think like IP2, unless someone specifically does something to you intentionally, you know, like it would take more than banter to make me want to truly troll warfare with someone on IP2. Like I might play along, you know what I mean? Like all like the OG Geezer, the OG Gaylord show and the Dick District show. Like those are playful, you know what I mean? Like I think they both enjoyed me impersonating them. Thank you, Joe Shipley. I like, my favorite part in all my songs, okay, is in Why You Trying to Hurt Me, when I'm like, took your shot, laughed it off, selfie op, I called the cops, snitch a bitch, eyeball twitch, now you're gonna make me rich. Now, I didn't mean I'm gonna sue you, you're gonna make me rich, like everybody says. I mean, I'm going to make content off of your ass, monetizable content, and drag this shit out until you apologize and settle it, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But I would like relish in a true troll battle. You guys haven't really seen it. You haven't seen it. But not everybody's battleable. Some people don't care about the trolling. You know, some people like they just, you know, they ignore me. Also in Steal Yo Bitch, Joe Shipley, when I say precious, that's one of my favorite parts. Precious. I have trouble keeping a straight face. I have to focus. If you look back, you'll notice me smirk almost every time. I feel like Gollum. Precious. I re-released the actual music video for that song too, just, you know. Well, that was Nevza, that was bottled up. Okay? Now, I have prepared arguments against most people who would have something against, like, okay, like, I have no issue with people trolling me or roasting me or whatever, you know what I mean? Most people, you know, go with the hair or the meth or the deadbeat dad or shitty music, you know, all this shit. So all those arguments, I have like a counter, I have a rebuttal against all of them. More than one rebuttal. I've seen it so many times. I've set myself up for those insults. Same, right? Yeah. I have some decent lines. I like persnickety bitch too. Some good lines in that. I'd rather be ramming ya. Yeah, those are the easy targets. They're my brand. Like, I don't know. But I could have left my daughter out of the whole MC Frosty show. I remember when I brought her up. It was I think it was after a stream at Landon's or something, and I was just like, it was like an aftermath stream, and I was just, it was like a couple years ago, I think, or something, and I brought up a video. I played a video and be like, don't do it. And I'm like, whatever. But she is, you know, I mean, she's, even if we're not together, I'm confident in the influence that I played in her life prior to this. You know, I was 50-50 dad before all this bullshit, but it'll be nice to hang out with her. It's gonna happen soon. Like, I'm just being patient. I'm not, because like, you know what I mean? If I do one if I act in any mildly irrational manner, okay, they're gonna blow that shit out of fucking proportion. They can, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't think the mom is necessarily against me. I just think that she doesn't want to deal with the tough decisions in this world, which was basically me requesting her assistance and holding my sister accountable for all that shit, right? So, like, I don't know. There's, but yeah, stoic. You know what I mean? Like I've tried to interact with him before, but I tried to be nice to him. Like that diss track was just business, you know what I mean? Like it's like if you give me the opportunity, like if you involve me in something, as in slander me, like he probably called the cops on me and shit before the fucking diss track. Like anyway, whatever. So like right now is like a ripe time to troll on social media because of the elections in Canada, and because of the fucking all the pandemic shit. Like, but it's just like I'm gonna just like make people look bad and make myself look bad, and I think I proved my point. I don't know. I don't think it really makes a difference, but fuck. There's this one fucking dude in my city who's like super pro-vax on all fucking newspaper comments and all that shit. And I tried getting involved in a back and forth with him, but there's no, like, I'm just like, dude, you shouldn't be telling people what to do. Like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is people telling other people what to do? Anyway, sucks. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. It's been a pretty long one, I guess. I'll just thank everybody in chat here. Nev's About, Joe Shipley, Just Jen, Jeth Rogan, Beaver, Kentucky Ranger, Flat Ronnie, Jody McFly, Dr. Death, Faithless Follower, Landon Tells, Snurt Gonzo, Optic Shrooms, Good Times, The Swedes, Works Glass, 01, I don't know what that is, 01010, Grover Monster, Real Amber, Jimmy James, Some Chick, Wounds and Tattoos, Anzer, Hidden Greens, excuse me, Lady Lobotomy, No One. Thank you very much to the donators. We had one from Chango, thank you. 6 Roaches, thank you very much. And some donations from Amber, appreciate that. Thank you guys very much for supporting the stream. Much appreciated. Appreciate all the love, guys. So yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'll, well, here's what's happening. I'm paying for the Skype in like 2 days, the rest of it. And then I'm gonna do that when she says, and then I think honestly, I think I'm gonna want to get laid after that. I think that's gonna push me to get off my fucking ass. I have to try. You know? I don't even know how to try anymore. I gotta bait mating signals. End the spell. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. All right, guys. I'm out. Green Eye Monster. Yo, have a good one. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm out. Have a good one. It's Frosty out. And who knows when I'll be back streaming. Hopefully, I'll get a song out, a Reels song out. Or I might do a cover. Maybe I'll try that Nine Inch Nails song and make it me playing all the instruments just to get into the groove of recording with my drum kit, because it's hard. It's actually hard to like be right exactly on time. I don't want to get in there and then start moving my kick drums perfectly and all that shit. Otherwise I would just program the beat. So I have played drums on recordings before, so I'm improving. Like I do practice once or twice a week, and like we played for a bit, and some stuff's getting better. It's just the feel of it. UFO King Crazy, thank you. All right, guys, have a good one. Frosty out.